What's up, guys? Sorry for being a little late. We were experiencing some technical difficulties. Of course, it was the moment that all technical difficulties that could happen were seemingly happening at the same time, but we are here. Bruce Lee, yes. Yes. That is me. How are you guys doing? What's up, Lee? No way. Gloom at the beginning again. Cyber. Dude, what's up, Cyber Ghost? Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. And thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. He says, I'm back. Dude, thank you so much. It's good to see you. Phoenix Dragon was one of the ones that got a sub, too. We know Phoenix. What's up, Chantel? Okay, let's see. Let's make sure I update this race correctly. We got Gloom in the first again. Gloom. What the frick? And Sonia. Let's go, Sonia. Sonia, did you get any sleep? At all? Did you get any sleep? And of course, Kels says, I give up. Kels, you are an amazing racer. Don't even let it get to you. She says, I give up. Gloom over here just setting all kinds of records. What's the secret, Gloom? Tell us. You're setting the streak to 10. The dedication. Lol, what is sleep? Exactly. I think we can all kind of relate to that. Harsh Burrito, what is up? Welcome in. Good to see you again. And then see who beats it. Sonia, what do you mean, am I questioning your sleep schedule? I think we're all a bit questioning the sleep schedule of the Scamia doo-doo. We're all wondering. Cyber Ghost, dude, I owe you a tune. What do you want our first song to be while I'm warming up? What would you like? Thank you so much again for all the gift subs right off the bat, man. Oh, the tea. The tea is good tonight. Oh, the tea is good. Actually, since there's only a few of us in here right now, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the queue. The queue is open. You guys get first picks. Who I am, hates who I've been, dude. That's done. I got you. We won't be seeing Sonata G Major. He might pop in and say hey, but Sonata is seeing one of his favorite, maybe his favorite artist of all time, if not just one of his favorite artists of all time tonight. So he is having the time of his life. So if you see him pop in, make sure to show him all the love. That's one of our mods for anyone who doesn't know, but I'm sure you guys all know Sonata. Yep, he's seeing Jacob Collier tonight. So show him all the love. He pops in, but we'll be chilling without Sonata tonight. We've got Gloom. Pastel may be here. Night Force may be here. So any mods you see, make sure you say hello and show them the love. Night Force, what's up, bro? That founder's badge, looking nice. You too, Kels. Did you playing Kevin on Park after I fell asleep? I don't know if I did, Harsh. It's been a while since I played that tune, so I don't think I played it last time. But you can totally toss it into the song list if you want. Yes, 5 months. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? What's up? Yes, thank you for the 5-month resub, for sticking with me. Resubscribe to Closer Club, show some love. Nice, Streamlabs. Left Force, true. Wait, for real, Sonia? Do you like Jacob Collier as well? Tarp. Classic Tarp popping in with Cuthbert. Always would expect nothing less. Tarp, we were cutting up in Sonata stream last night. Sid, what? Stop. 6 months in a row and 7 months total. Let's go. That means it hasn't always been a streak. Thank you for putting up with me for that long. That Goose, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Tarp says, haha, yes, we were. Yeah, you know it. You know we were. Sonia, has it really been? Damn. Right, Tarp? I mean, I've seen it before, but it gets me every time. It just gets me every time. That's all. How? In that song, you know? Oh? Why you say oh? Saroli! What's up, my guy? Dude, what is up? Thanks for the 3 months, man. That song, I know, Tarp. What? Thank you, Saroli. Thanks for sticking with me, man. Keeping your sub in the Closure Club. Appreciate it, bro. Has Comfort Well. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for greeting the mods, too. We love our mods. True, Tina. Yeah, right, Sonia. I don't believe that at all. No. Day 16 of missing Hank. We'll find Hank. I promise we'll find Hank. What's up, Fastel? So last night we played some Scriblio with the fam, and I honestly didn't even see where you could change your name, so it just gives you a name, which is so like lame of me. But the name it gave me was Bruce Lee, so I was Bruce Lee for all of Scriblio, and I didn't do too bad either. Bozzy, what's up? Whoa, it's full. The queue is full. It's only at 6 songs too. But Space Monkey, we can definitely add that one to the list. And Soroli, I can play that as well. I'm not sure how the list determines whether it's full or not, but we will get it figured out, my friends. I had a hair on the mic, that's why. I was like, something is itching my nose. All right, so I need to get This Is Home on the list, and oh yeah, God Bless the Broken Road. Promise. I guess that is a pretty steep promise, but I just feel confident. I wonder if I found another cactus that looked alike, if anyone would be able to tell. Here, you hear me say this right now. I won't do that. We will find Hank and the Hank, and only Hank. We will not replace Hank. Or it will just remain empty. It's going to be empty until we find Hank. RPS, I'm not sure if I know that song. I don't know if I could play it. I'd have to think about it. G-Head, what's up? Welcome in. There's only one Hank. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. There's only one Hank. I will search until we find the Hank, and that's it. Vix, welcome in. Great to have you. How are you tonight? Oh my gosh, I've needed this. I need to just sit down at the piano today. Sonia, literally, you just did cancel Heathy. You just did cancel. You're trying to cancel me right now. Like, for real, you typed that. You typed that. Love some RK. Me too, RPS. Tobias, what's up, man? Welcome in. All right, I'm going to get started while we're chilling and walking in and hanging out. Going to get started with this tune for Cyber Ghost. A little bit of Reliant K to thank you for the gift subs, man. And right off the bat, seriously, thank you so much, man. Oh, I love this song too. Good pick, Cyber. Thank you. Nala. Just to greet Nala in, of course. Always good to see you, Nala. Holly, what the frick? I didn't know you had a founder's badge. Oh my gosh, we found another founder's badge. Holly, how are you? Beanie, welcome in. How are you doing? Chill for a minute or two, go to sleep. Sounds good, Bozzy. I hope that we prep your sleep well tonight, man. First song, Emotes Free. Nice, Harsh. Nice, love it. All right, we're going to warm up with this one. It's a Reliant K song. Wave drummer, what's up? I know, I miss you too. I miss you too. Man, life was a different thing. Just a number of years ago. Sunrise coming up over the Pacific, and you might think I'm losing my mind, but I will shy away from the specifics. I don't want you to know who I am, 'cause then you'll see my heart in the saddest state it's ever been in. This is no try and live my life. Stop right there, it's exactly where I lost it. See that line where I never should have crossed it? Stop right there, I never should have said that. It's the very moment that I wish that I could take back. I'm sorry for the person I became. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to change. I'm ready to be sure I'll never become that way again. 'Cause who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I'm talk to absolutely no one. Couldn't keep to myself enough, and things brought up inside finally began to create so much pressure to blow up. And I watched the reverberating footsteps sinking up to the beating of my heart. And I was positive that unless I got myself together, I'd watch it fall apart. And I can't that I've been good. 'Cause then you'll see my heart in the saddest state it's ever been in. This is no place to try and live my life. Stop right there, it's exactly where I lost it. See the line, we never should have crossed it. Stop right there, I never should have said that. It's the very moment that I wish that I could take back. I'm sorry for the person that I became. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to change. I'm ready to be sure I'll never become that way again. 'Cause who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. Who I am will take the second chance you gave me. Who I am hates who I've been. 'Cause who I've been only ever made me. So sorry for the person I became. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to change. And I'm ready to be sure I'll never become that way again. 'Cause who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. Sorry for the person I became. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to change. And I'm ready to be sure I'll never become that way again. 'Cause who I am hates who I've been. 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 That's a bit of Who I Am Hates Who I've Been by Reliant K. Thanks for the emo only and the request. Thanks Cyber for the request on that one, and Burrito for the emo only. Man, I don't have I totally forgot to set up my laptop to look at what's it called? Stream Manager. But welcome in, everybody. Acoustic, what's up, man? Thanks, Holly. Goddess, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Goddess. It's all good. Welcome in, Chantel. Thank you for the host. We got Unsung Hero came in. Crypt T, what's up, Crypt T? Crypt T showed up. Let's see, Wave Drummer. Saint Zior came in. Nick Sounds, good to see you. Sass, what's up? Who else came in during that tune? Wasn't here. Sindo. Maybe that's everybody. If I missed anyone, let me know. But welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Looks like we've got another tune up next. That is an original song. Anonymous. Dude, thank you so much for the 600 bits. What? Y'all, can we show some love to Anon? Thank you for the 600 bits. And Anonymous, please let me know if there's a song I can play for you. I'd say Whisper Me. If I can go get my computer, I can say Whisper Me because then I'll see it pop up. Or just let one of our mods know. Let Night Force or Hello Pastel or Gloomaloon know if there's a tune that you want to hear. What's up, Ma? P-Deef in the house. Hey, hey, hey. Pluvia, hi. Welcome in. Once again, thanks, Anon. All right, this tune. Finally have a charger that works for my phone right here. It's been over here dying the past couple streams. All right. Your new go-to request, for real? Grassy? Hey, I'm into it. I gotta play this one a lot if I'm gonna get used to it. I gotta figure out how it should be played live. Can I have Can't Make You Love Me? Yeah, right? Rianne, for sure. It should, did you try to put it into the list? You should be able to put songs into the list right now. I'm not really sure if it's maxed out at 6, but I have 6 in there right now. So maybe try it, or someone try, and we'll see if it stops you. And if it does, then we'll just get it in there manually for you. It's not letting you. Oh, okay, Rianne. All right, we'll get it figured out. Then if the queue's full, let me just get going on some songs. So we'll make it through. Open up some spots. All right, Sonia, sounds good. Get going, cowboy. Crypty, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Crypt, please let us know. Yeah, everybody show some love to Crypty. Thank you, Crypty. Let me know if there's a song I can play for you. For the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sonia, first time hearing this song. All right, this tune is an original song. This is my newest one. I finished this one just a week or 2 ago. It's called Be the Same. And hope you love it.
Expectations in check, I'm a mess. Can you just tell me this won't be the same? And now my heart's racing, chasing what I can't say to make it stay. Can you just tell me this won't be the same? Tell me this won't be the same. Can you just tell me you want to me you won't? Tell me this won't be the same. Just tell me you want to me you won't. Crypty, thank you so much for the gift subs. Guys, thanks for showing love to Crypty.
to see if there's any names I recognize in there. SF Guate. SF Guate got a sub. Nick Sounds also got a sub. What's up? Thank you so much, Crypty. What's up, Squat Yeti? Crypty, please let me know if I can sing you something. This is Be the Same.
Tell me I'm not dying, and forget it, I might just lose my mind. No, I'm trying to let go of the feeling inside. We're on the same page, I get it, but can't help the way I wanna change. Can you just tell me this won't be the same? I left my toothbrush like I forget and lose stuff, but you ain't done. Just say the word that this won't be the same. Tell me this won't be the same. Oh, can you just tell me you want, tell me you won't? Tell me this won't be the same thing. Oh, can you just tell me you want, tell me you won't? Tell me this won't be the same thing. Can you just tell me you want, tell me you won't? And now my heart's racing, chasing what I can't say to make you stay. Can you just tell me this won't be the same? We're on the same page, I get it. Can't help the way I wanna change. Can you just tell me this won't be the same? Tell me this won't be the same. Yeah, can you just tell me you won't? Tell me this won't be the same thing. Can you just tell me you won't? Tell me you won't.
That is a new original song called Be the Same. We're working on wrapping that one up. Yulia, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Yulia fam. And again, since I was mid-song, thank you, Crypty, for the 20 gifted subs, man, given to the Closure Club. So appreciate that, man. Can I request Dark Blue? Absolutely, Crypty. We will get it bumped up to the top for you, my friend. Dark Blue up next by Jack's Mannequin for Crypty. Welcome in, Yulia. And Rye Dorian, welcome. Thanks for the follow. We got Dan Gurr. Thank you for the follow. And Tobias, dude, thank you for the 1111 bits. That's super fun. I didn't even know you could like choose different amounts of bits like that. That's so sick. I love that. Thank you, man. Nick Sounds, I do not have the lyrics posted anywhere because I'm technically still writing them. I'm like not for sure about them. And I actually just this moment, just now, thought I need to switch this. So I'm actually about to swap something in one of the pre-choruses. But so that's a song. Yeah, I'll a lot of times if I have a song that's pretty much finished, like it's got lyrics for everything, I'll start performing it so I can work it out like a muscle. And so some of them are not. They're not done, actually, even though I am singing them night to night. Fitness and music on Twitch coming together. Let's go. Solstice news. I love that. Yes, Yulia, please let us know how your stream was. And thanks for bringing the fam over. And also, take a look at the song list, unless you already know, but definitely let us know if you're not peacing out right away. Feel no pressure to stay, but let us know if there's a song I can play for you. Tell me I'm not dying. Yeah, Nix. But I do post lyrics in the Discord. So if you are looking for lyrics, I have a couple of songs that I have written them out and made sure that's like, yep, this is what they are. They very, 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 very likely will not change. And when I feel pretty like solid about them, I've been posting them in the Discord. So there is a spot where you can find some songs lyrics, like Whiskey. If we play Whiskey tonight, that one's in there. Always developing. Yes. No, that is a great way to say it. All right, this next tune. Is a Jack's Mannequin song. We love Jack's Mannequin in the Closure Club. Grassy, that's actually a really good idea. I do have a very specific like formatting and how I like things to be done. So maybe I will I'll reach out. I'm getting some of those in there. I'm working on chord charts as well. This is a Jack's Mannequin song. It's called Dark Blue. This is for Crip T, for all the gift subs tonight. Thank you, Crip T. Nix, I'm honored, man. I have you breathing down my neck, breathing down my neck. I don't know what you could possibly expect under this condition. So I'll wait for the ambulance to come pick us up off the floor. Would you possibly expect under this condition? So slow down. This makes a perfect shade of dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room when I'm here with you? I say the world could be better till there's nothing but dark blue. Good night, Turtle Flame. Good to see you, man. Yulia, did we get a song request from you? Sonata. This flood, slowly rising up, swallowing the ground beneath my feet. Tell me how anybody thinks of this condition. So I'll swim as the water rises up, sun sinking down, and now all I can see are the planets in a row. So dressed his best in a slow down. This makes a perfect shade of dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room when I'm here with you? I say the world could be burning down. Dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room when I'm here with you? I say the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. We were boxing the stars. We were boxing. We were swinging from Mars, and then the water reached the west coast. Ooh, took the power lines, the power lines. Ooh, it was me, you, and the whole town underwater.
is dark blue. Dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room without you with you? I see the world could be burning down. Dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room without you with you? I see the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. Have you ever been alone? You know, dark blue. Have you ever been alone? You know, you know. Have you ever been alone? You know, you know.
It's a little bit of Dark Blue by Jax Mannequin. MK Jump, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, MK family. How are you? Viking Blades, 8 months in a row, bro. You were one of my first subs, and you got the badge. Oh my gosh. Dude, everything's going great. I hope everything's good with you too. It's good to see you coming back in. Good to see your name, man. Hope you're good. D-Blade, thank you so much for the follow. IH Normal, thank you for the follow. Got Wall Deck in here. XYZ, Chosen, D-Bot, Mugod, and MK Jump. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream? And let us know what you stream, so we can all go hit you with a follow as well. XYZ's got these fist bumps. Welcome in, man. Randoom, what's up? What's up? Thanks for the warm welcome, Chantel, to all the new fam coming in. We stream Idle Heroes. Oh, people were saying that. I'm sorry, and I didn't understand what it was. My bad. And other games with a little bit of just chatting too. That's sick. Yo, well, welcome in, and welcome into the music side that you've probably spent time in before. But if not anyone, welcome to the music side of Twitch. We are honored to have your ear for even just a moment. There's some incredible music talent over here on the music side, and we are always honored to have raids, especially from a gaming side. We need to do more raids into the gaming area as well. Share the love. What's up, Mason? Yeah, thanks, bro. But guys, if you have heard of Idle Heroes, it's a mobile game. Definitely go hang out with MK Jump. Go give them a follow and check out the stream. And of course, if you're loving it, make sure to subscribe as well. Talking Scribe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We've got a song coming up next for Yulia for the raid earlier, and MK, how it works over here on the music side, you probably know, but if you're not too tired or too hungry and you're sticking around for a bit, no pressure to, but if you are, definitely take a look at the song list and let us know if there's a song I can bump up to the top for you. I'd love to honor you in that way for coming in and bringing the fam over. What's up, Dead X? How you doing, man? Wow. Yes, Viking. Let my mods decide. Sadly, I have to go. Take my washing out. Dude, sounds good. Go get some rest, MK. Again, thanks for bringing the fam over. Honored to have him here. Sways, thanks for the follow. Kimmers, thanks for the resub for 3 months. Thank you, Kimmers. Sticking with me for 3 months. I appreciate it. All right, this one's for Yulia for the raid earlier. Thank you, Yulia. MK, sounds good. We will look for their requests. Again, thanks for coming by, man.
Your sky full of stars. I'm gonna give you my heart. 'Cause you're a sky full of stars. 'Cause you light up the path. I don't care, go on and tear me apart. I don't care if you do. The sky full of stars. I think I saw you. I think I saw you. The sky full of stars. You know I die in your arms. You can light up more, it gets dark. Oh, I'm gonna give you my heart. I don't care, go on and tear me apart. I don't care if you do. 'Cause the sky full of stars. I think I saw you. The sky full of stars. The sky full of stars. The sky full of stars. Such a relief. Oh. Such a heavenly view. Oh, such a heavenly You're a sky full of stars, such a heavenly view. Such a heavenly
That is some Sky Full of Stars by Coldplay for Yulia. And Yulia, again, thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your fam in. From the fitness side of Twitch, we love. Ram Doom, thanks for the 100 bits. All the positivity you share and motivation for us all. Fellow musicians watching the stream, I love that, Ram Doom. Are you streaming music as well? Monkey Bread TV, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Pap, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Twitch One is best. Thank you for the follow earlier as well. Thank you for this beauty. Thanks, Yulia, for the 100 bits. Thank you. We got Monkey Bread and Pap in here. All right. Everybody's in. Blazing Angels, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wonderful to meet you. Yeah, I actually, PD, I need a 9-volt battery. I think I've blown through all of my 9 volts because I realized both my acoustics are dead at the moment. But I can play some electric later for sure. Itchy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Lyrus. Clea? I'm sorry, but thank you so much. Welcome in. Not a pumpkin. Oh my gosh, what's up? Welcome back, pumpkin. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Please, once again, let me know if there's a song we can bump up for you. And did we get a song from the MX fam to bump up to the top? Mods, I didn't know if we grabbed one. Ted, I've been good. Don't even worry about it, man. It's good to see you. I'm all itchy in bed now. Man. Let's see, Rianne, which song were we? Oh yeah, okay, good. It got on the list. Good. Blazing Angels, welcome in, and that's awesome. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. I'm originally from Oklahoma, so I definitely know the Texas fam. Always a paradox. So true, Ramdoom. So true. Oreo, welcome in. What's up? I love that it's calling fire. Are you talking about from my list, Talking Scribe? Pumpkin, of course, let us know. Okay, that's for the raid. Perfect. Thanks, Talking Scribe, for the request. We're gonna do an original tune for the MX raid, and then we've got, I'm pretty sure the girl for Tina was a song bump. So, man, we got a lot of priority stuff flying around tonight. Paperback Boy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, sorry, Viking. Dude, I'm sorry, man. We're working with some new things on the list to see if we can like automate some things. So they probably like just hopped in the way, but it is closed at this point. It is definitely closed. But we'll open it back up here in a bit, I'm sure. Let's see. Okay, so this next tune is an original song called Fire. Also, we got Louis in the house. I saw you come in earlier, Louis. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. All right, thanks, Viking. Read my song bump. I know. Thanks, Tina. I appreciate it. We will get to it, I promise. Blazing Angels, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thanks for using your Amazon Prime sub in here in the Closer Club. That's an honor. Let's do this. Yeah. Pluvia, I know, it actually does stay closed quite a bit. Keeping the fire under control. We do like it in here. Yeah, Talking Scribe. Good choice. Way to read the song list, too. So this is an original tune. It's an older one, but it's called Fire. I'm trying to think if there's a quick way to explain what this song is about. How about this? It's about trying to communicate and not being able to. Communication being like a bridge of communication being burned from the other end. How about that? That's a good way to describe it. All right, this song is called Fire, and I hope you like it. Pluvia, yes. Zerbster, what's up? Welcome in. Eagle Eye. What's up, Twin Twan?
Well, it reads clear as day to me. You wrote us a tragedy, cast me as the enemy, when all I saw was harmony. I thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. Those words you let him extract. Well, how'd you expect a child to act? And oh, this bliss is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. In space, I'm lost in an empty place. So helpless we feel some days. I just wanna see your face, but you slam the door anyway. Love is seeking its warm embrace. My coldest and darkest days, caught up on your lighted stage, and I'm watching as they overtake me. And oh, this bliss is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And oh, this bliss is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. 'Cause all of I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Yeah.
That is an original song called Fire. That one was for Talking Scribe, who is a mod over in the MX stream. So again, thank you guys for the raid. Thanks for coming over here. It's great to have y'all hanging out with us. Gloom, thank you for the hydrate. Zerbster, yo, dude, thank you for the 300 bits. And Neglected Betty, welcome in. Lava Keys, welcome in. Mises, welcome in. Abigail, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Thanks, Talking Scribe. Thank you. And again, thanks for chilling with us and staying for a tune. I appreciate that, man. All right, all right. Up next, we got a song for Tina. Tina, are you here? This is a song by City in Color, or Dallas Green, if that's how you know him. Zervster, did I say thank you for the 300 bits? I think I did, but still, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the bits tonight, man. Y'all say goodbye to your pokies for a bit. They're gonna go hang out inside their Pokeballs, I guess. This tune is it's called The Girl by City in Color. This one's for Tina. Tobias, yes. Bye, Pokies. Mason, yeah, channel points are things that you earn. It's like a currency. It's not bits currency, but it's like a currency within Twitch that represents viewership, essentially. So the longer you're in a channel, the more channel points you'll have. So you earn them just by being in people's channels. There we go. My pedal's sticking, hold on. That was a little wild. That's what I was looking for. All right, goodbye, Pokies. This tune is called The Girl by City in Color. Finn, what's up, man?
I wish I could do better by you, 'cause that's what you deserve. You sacrificed so much of your life in order for to work. While I'm off chasing my own dreams, sailing around the world. Please know that I'm yours to keep, my beautiful girl. Left Coast, welcome in. Breakfast, man. And when you cry, a piece of my heart dies, knowing that I may have been the cause. If you were to leave and fulfill someone else's dreams, I think I might totally be lost. You don't ask for no diamond ring, no delicate string of pearls. That's why I wrote this song to see my beautiful girl. Chasing my own dreams, sailing around the world. Please know that I'm yours to keep, my beautiful girl. You don't ask for no diamond rings, no delicate string of pearls. That's why I wrote this song to see my beautiful girl. A beautiful girl. A beautiful girl. A beautiful girl. Zerbster, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. The City in Color goosebumps. Over and over again. I know. Dallas Green is so impressive. Such a creative writer. He's so good, man. All right, we got a tune for Not a Pumpkin. Throwing it back with this one too. Wabz, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ever since hanging out with Cobb and he showed me your channel, I've been blessed chilling. We're doing this. Dude, Paladin Noob. Yo, thank you. I love that. I love my brother. But that's so awesome. Thanks for chilling, man. Note Stuffs. Welcome in. Good Stuffs. Yes. Thanks. No. Maze.
Guys, we've got another phenomenal music streamer here in the chat. Taco down. Sonia, go get your glasses. Ashley, what's up? Welcome in. We have got Mace Jams in chat. If anybody, especially if you're new to the music side of Twitch, if you've not listened to music, I'm telling you, you need to go follow Mace Jams as well. Go give him a follow. Follows are free and easy. Just click the name, Mace Jams, pull up the tab, hit the follow button, and make sure that that guy is followed. You will not want to miss a stream. And then if you go catch one, make sure to sub up because he's phenomenal. So, Iceman, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There's quite a few people that know Cobb here in chat, Paladin. We love Cobb, of course. I mean, I don't really have a choice, but I'm doing good, Mace. How are you? Just for the preservation of all of our ears and my own vocals, let's just take it down a little bit. All right, this is going to be some Face Down. By Red Jumpsuit. And this one's for Pumpkin. Tico, welcome in. Kaipa Grill, welcome in. Congrats on your sub as well. Don't do that to me. I love that, Paladin. So you're a co-worker then. I am blessed to have him as a bro. Ashley, it probably would have to be a song that's on the list. Those are the ones I know for sure. But you can always ask if I know it. I gotta listen to In Bloom, Zerbster, because that's actually one I don't know that I've heard. I remember, wait, In Bloom, that's not A City in Color, that's that Neck Deep song, right? Sonia. Yes, that's right. Okay, I gotta get around to listening to this. All right, this is Face Down by Red Jumpsuit Apparatus.
Hey girl, you know you drive me crazy. One look puts the rhythm in my head. Still never understand why you hang around. I see what's going down. Cover up with the makeup in the mirror. Tell yourself it's never gonna happen again. You cry alone and then you swear he loves you. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now as you fall to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day the world's gonna away as your life crumbles down. New life she has found.
So Zerbster, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. I forgot to offer you that for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that so much, man. And Tobias, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, man. Let me know if I can play something for you too. Thank you, guys. Pebble in the water, makes a ripple effect. Every action in the world bear a consequence. If you wait around forever, you'll surely drown. I see what's going down. I see the way you go and say you're right again. Say you're right again. Hear my lecture until you feel like a man. When you push her around, do you feel better now? She falls to the ground. Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day the world's gonna end as new lights crumble down. New life, she has found face down in the dark. She says it's done in her. She said, I finally had enough. Face down in the dark. She says this doesn't hurt. She said, I finally had enough. It's coming round again. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now as she falls to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day the world's gonna end as your lights crumble down. New life, she's found face down in the dark. She says, doesn't it? She said, I finally had enough. Face down in the dark. She said, this doesn't hurt. She said, I finally had enough. Do you feel like a man when you touch her around? Do you feel better now? She falls to the ground. Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day the world's gonna end as new lives crumble down. As your lies crumble down. As your lies crumble down. New life she has found. Yeah. That is Face Down by the Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. Pumpkin, one of your favorite bands for real? Thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you. They are a good band. It's definitely one of my high school go-tos for sure. Dama Latina, welcome in. Thanks, Tobias. Ravitch, what's up? Good to see you again. How are you? Night. Tobias, thanks for the 400 bits. Thank you, man. That was cool. That was cool. Thanks, Tobias. Thanks, Sonia. Through the Glass by Stone Sour. I don't know that song, Uncaged Heavy. I don't know if I've even ever heard of that one. I feel like it's not often that you guys have a song that I like just haven't even heard of at all, period. That only happens every once in a while, but I've not heard of that. Slackers, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I know that song, Sid. Through the Glass? I don't know that I do. Lead lines just come out of nowhere and hit you. From Colombia, that's right, Ravitch. Just good to see you again. Eclectic, good to see you, man. Stone Sour's first single and hit. Okay, so maybe I have, but I just definitely don't recognize the names. Good night, Nala. Crypty, what the frick, man? Dude, thank you for the 5 and then the 10 gift subs for 15 gift subs. Bro, do I have a song request from you on the list? Please let me play something for you. Thank you, thank you. Lunarist Jake, welcome in. Definitely a certified banger. Wow, man, I gotta go listen to that then. Hopefully it's like, yeah, I definitely know this. But I'm surprised I just like don't recognize the name at all. And I don't think I recognize any names in the gifted subs either, which is odd. So, yo, Crypty, thanks for inviting 15 brand new people into the Closure Club, man. I'm honored. Whatever Reliance K song you want until I can get to In Bloom. Zerbster, thank you. Thank you for that request. I appreciate that. Let me think. Since that's a priority request, let me all right. I think I've got one. I love this song. This is probably easily my favorite Reliant K song. It's maybe not. That might not be an easy thing to say. I just love so much Reliant K. He's such a phenomenal songwriter. Guys, can we show some love to Crypty for all the gift subs? Morality Cure, welcome in, and Blue Mystery, welcome in. Great to have you in the stream. Honored to meet y'all. If anybody's watching from Front Page, feel so free to hop on in. We would love to meet you. Click on in and say hello. But of course, if you're just chilling, watching, or chilling, listening, keep it up. Feel free to do that as well. No pressure. This next song is a priority request for Reliant K. This one's for Zerbster. For all the bits, thank you. And Brass, welcome in, welcome in. If you remember this song, be sure to sing along.
When I made up my mind and my heart along with that, to live not for myself, but yet forgot somebody said. Do you know what you are getting yourself into?
Tobias, thanks for the gift subs. Thank you, Tobias. Is it Nerdy Seraphim's birthday for real? Tobias, if there's a song we can play for you, let us know, man.
When you looked at me and said, I kind of view you as a son. For 1 second our eyes met, and I met that with the question, do you know what you are getting yourself into? Because you got to me in a way words can't describe. I'm getting into you because you got to be. You're essential to survive. Gonna love you with my life. When I finally ironed out all of my priorities and asked God to remove the doubt that leaves me so unsure of these things, I ask myself, do you know what you are getting yourself into? You got to me in a way words can't describe. I'm getting into you because you got to me. You're essential to survive. Gonna love you with my life. Love you with my life. When you looked at me and said, I kind of view you as a son. For 1 second our eyes met, and I met that with the question, do you know what you are getting yourself into? Because you got to me in a way words can't describe. I'm getting into you because you got to be. You're essential to survive. Gonna love you with my. I've been a liar and I'll never amount to the kind of person you deserve to worship you. Say you will not dwell on what I did, but rather what I do. You said I love you, and that's what you are getting yourself into. Because you got to me in a way words can't describe. I'm getting into you because you got to be. You're essential to survive. I'm getting into you because you got to be.
That's a song by Relient K called Getting Into You. That one was for Zerbster for the priority request. Thank you, Zerb, for asking for some Relient K. What is one life experience that got you into Relient K? Please share with your loving audience. Example 1 of my snowboarding with my days in middle school. Now I'm 29, verse 14 then, but still. Yeah, I love that. And welcome in so many people from Front Page. What's up, y'all? You have found the Closure Club. You can call me Heath. And I am chilling here just playing music. We got a lot of originals on the list. A lot of covers on the list. And here on the music side of Twitch, we have a song list. So feel free to type SL or song list into the chat with an exclamation mark in front of the word, and you'll be able to scroll through that song list if you want to check it out. And also, if you're digging what you're hearing, you're having a good time, you're just chilling, listening, make sure to click in and hit the follow button so you can find us easier next time we're live. We'd love to have you back. Zerbster, let me answer that question though. At least for Relient K specifically, that was actually the first CD I think I ever, I don't know if it was ever purchased or ever had. It was that and actually a Switchfoot CD called Beautiful Letdown. It was the first one that was ever given to me. But I'm pretty sure I purchased that Relient K one. And dude, that whole CD just like changed my world because it was like, whoa, melodies can be awesome and they can like move over chords like this. And so it really like brought me into music in a way that, yeah, I can never forget. So Master Samurai also, I wish I knew Queen well enough to pull it off, but I don't. I saw your request earlier. I'm sorry, man. Arvald, welcome in from Front Page. Wonderful to meet you. Hope you're doing great. Paxton Vita, welcome in. So many more as well. Welcome, welcome. Mind Acts, great to meet you. Thanks for coming in and hitting the follow button in the Closure Club. We're honored to have you here. Yeah, for sure, Zerbster. Up next, we've actually got an original song. This one is for Chantel. Feel free to check out the song list. The requests at the moment are closed, but they may open up in a bit, and we'll definitely be playing some music. Also, we do priority requests. So if it's like bits or a bunch of gift subs or anything, we very likely will toss a song if you want to hear one up to the top. We do function that way at times too. Crip, like that. Crip, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And if there is a song that I can bump to the top of our list for you, please let me know. I would be honored to do that. King Rancher, welcome in. Good to see you. 4-month resub. I love it. Thanks for sticking with me, Rancher. Thank you, man. Tall Glass, welcome in. All right, this is an original song. It's called Ghost Heart. You can find this one on all streaming platforms, actually. So if you look me up, my artist name is Closure across streaming services. And this song called Ghost Heart is actually my most played. So if you type those 2 things in, you should be able to find me. Or the link here in the chat. But if not, it might be difficult to find me. I'm not a huge artist. like some of these people out here. And Tazy. Honestly, I normally start kind of around the like 5 gift subs. I try to, just so I can get to these free requests. I don't like to bump up for too much. So because I try to keep as much as I can my requests free in chat, but if it's something like that, I would definitely bump it up to the top for you. Or if you have channel points, those are free just from watching, Tazy. If you have channel points, you can bump up with that too. Alyssa, welcome in. I'll try, Kelsey. All my guitar's batteries are dead technically right now, but we'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can get one of them to work and not sound awful. All right, this is Ghost Heart. It's an original song. Hope you like it.
I was wondering why you never called back. I was wondering why you never read that. Like my heart's been taken by a ghost that floats through me. I could feel the frozen air between us, getting colder since the day you left. But there's an ember deep within my heart that won't concede. Just hard to be you who's leaving me. You drifted away like I don't see. Call it what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, but I'm not afraid of what you are. But you left me in the dark with your ghost heart. Oh, in the dark with your ghost. We'd been running up and down a bad place. We were tearing up about the old days when there wasn't any other thing but you and me. But now there's nothing left to say between us, nothing more than when a fading smile does. Take a breath and let it all unfold, but time ain't cheap. It had to be you deserting me. Oh, you drifted away like I don't see it. So call it what you want, but I'm done with it. Call it what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, yeah, I'm not afraid of what you are. But you left me in the dark with your ghost heart. Oh, baby, come on. We were making progress. We were making progress. We were making progress. Oh, baby, come on. We were making progress. We were making progress. Yes. Oh, baby, come on. We were making progress. We're So call it what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, yeah, but I'm not afraid of what you are. Yet you left me in the dark with your ghost heart. In the dark with your ghost heart. In the dark with your ghost heart. In the dark with your ghost heart.
That is an original song called Ghost Heart. Hope you loved it, and welcome again to anyone else who came in during that song from Front Page. Wonderful to meet you. Wonderful to have you here. This rug behind me is messing with me. And also, can we get some love to Crip and Bad Action Hero? I think we just crashed the little avatars because of all the craziness. Y'all are wild. Bad Action Hero, let me know if there's a song I can play for you. I'd love to bump something up for you, my friend. And Tay Z as well, we're bumping up a song for you. We've got some 20-something by Nightly, I believe. Was that your choice? And Tobias, thanks for the gift sub to Ari Stahl. Thank you, thank you. Did I say for Crip as well? Crip, you've been giving gift subs all night, man. Thank you. Pope, welcome in. Carly, I'm doing good. How are you? And Tall Glass, thank you so much. That is Ghost Heart. You can find that on all streaming platforms if you so desire. Yo, Ari Stahl. What the frick? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. You guys are killing a hype train right now. Thank you, thank you. King Ace, welcome in. Wonderful to meet you. Thank you. Tazy, thank you. That's what I thought. Some 20-something. Ari Stahl, please, if there's a song on my list you'd like for me to play, let me know so I can bump it up. Crib. Guys, what the frick? Stop. I gotta get to some of these songs. 20-something. This one is for you, Tay-Z. Y'all are so wild. Nix, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for pouring into the hype train. Hugh Jassel, I'm using an MV7 by Shure. I'm not sponsored by them, so there is tape covering up Shure. But I do love Shure mics. They're amazing. So I will say that I love them. If you know the band Nightly, you'll enjoy this next one. Oh my gosh, 120%. You guys are ridiculous. First time here, keep it up. What's up, Shagroth? Nice to meet you. Thanks for the follow. Wonderful to have you here in the Closer Club. Anyone who's new, my name is Heath. You've found the Closer Club. And we play a bunch of original and cover tunes. And it's wonderful to have your ear tonight. So be sure to click the follow button if you're enjoying it so you can find us again. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night. And we'd be honored to have you back. This is 20-something by Nightly.
Talk it down, wasted on the couch. Say what you're feeling now, don't hold back. Spell it out, what's there to cry about? It's such a shame to see a face like yours, full of pieces over the bathroom floor. We could stay up all night till you're sure. Yeah, it's alright. If you decide you don't wanna stay, well, I won't try to stop you from moving to a land. No, I still hate it every time I say you. Don't you forget about me. So don't freak out, we're only 20-something. All I know is that with you there's something so different. Now we never slow down, and you will never slow down. Lay right here and we can waste away. Trace the corners of your pretty face. All I know is that with you there's something, and now we'll never slow down. 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 Don't freak out, we're only 20-something. All I know is that with you there's something so different, and I will never slow down. And I will never slow down. Lay right here and we can waste away. Trace the corners of your pretty face. All I know is that with you is something, and I will never slow down. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey, yeah. And I will never slow down. Hey, 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 yeah, That is not an original song, but it is a song by the band called Nightly, called 20-something. If you've never listened to Nightly, also, they're probably my favorite band. Right now in this season, I've just been listening to a lot of their songs. They incredible writers, incredible vibes. So go check out Nightly, the band, on all streaming platforms. That's a cover of their music. And oh my gosh, Tobias, thank you for all the gift subs. There's so much stuff I missed. Zerbster for the gift sub. We got bits from Unsung Hero from Anita. What's up, Anita? From Nick Sounds. We got bits from Captain Santa Claus, Tobias, 1,000 bits. Bro, thank you so much. And hashtag Kevin, what's up? Thanks for the resub. 6 months. Let's freaking go. Did I miss anything? There's a bunch of gift subs from Crip again, and Nick Sounds, 100 bits. I hope I scrolled down far enough. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train. Y'all are wild. We were like hype train level 5, like 300%. Thank you. And Choke, what is up? Thank you so much. I love that tune. Jeff is soft. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you. Bishop, we got Bishop's World in the house. If you don't follow Bishop's World, another incredible music streamer here on Twitch, and also my roommate, and also my best friend, and also a fellow musician. We've written together, we've lived together, all the things. That's my guy. So definitely go check out Bishop's World. That's my best friend right there. And you will not want to miss his stream and what we are up to in this house, which is called the Mogul House. Mogul House goes live periodically as well, getting into a rhythm, and we're doing live shows and live streaming them here exclusively on Twitch, showing off artists,
that you probably haven't heard before, a bunch of killer artists that we're bringing into the house. So go check out the Mogul House channel as well, and Bishop's World, and that's my guy, and our channel that we're working on. This next tune's for Tobias for all the gift subs. Oh my gosh. Bro, Hugh, I am located in Newport Beach, California area, and so is everything that happens Mogul House. We're kind of in that OC in LA, back and forth. A streamer's request for an original. All right, Pastel, who is that one for? Hugh, just live streaming right now, but when things start to open back up, we'll be playing live. Crip, thank you for another 5 gift subs, bro. I don't know that I've seen a request from you yet. Please let me know. All right, this next song is an original song. It's called Heart Eyes. I wrote this one a while back, and this is for Tobias. Tobias, thank you for the request. Burnt Domes, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If I can play something for you, please let me know. And if I'm missing requests from y'all, be sure to tag a mod. Hello Pastel, Night Force, Gloomaloo. They're all in here ready for y'all. And give some love to the mods as well. John Lee, thanks for the host. Welcome in, John Lee. Good to see you, bro. This is an original song called Heart Eyes.
I finally showed up. This ain't really what I do, but there's something magic in the music and the movement. From where I stood there, spitting glass, caught in a straight stare, moved right past and left me feel it. And the reason is, baby, you're just my type. Oh, the way you're moving it all right. It's crazy, but I think you're alone. Dance like you've got all night. Oh, you just keep giving me heart eyes. Just one more drink and I'm on my way over. Oh, girl, to dance all night long. Dance all night long. Well, here's a call back. Yeah, all my friends know I don't do that. I've been waiting for your call all along. We're talking late nights. Yeah, I won't hang up till the sunlight. We can't stop until we fall in love. And we can't stop until we fall in love. Baby, you're just my type. Oh, the way you're moving it all right. It's crazy, but I think you're alone. Dance like you've got all night. Oh, you just keep giving me heart eyes. Just wanna drink it up on my way over. Oh, girl, dance all night long. Oh, dance all night long. Dance all night long. Oh, dance all night long. Dance all night long. Dance all night long. Dance all night, all night, all night. To dance all night, to dance all night, dance all night, dance all night, all night long, yeah. Dance all night long. Dance all night long. Dance all night long. Dance all night, all night, all night long.
That is an original song called Heart Eyes. That was for Tobias. Tobias again, man. Thank you so much for all the love. We had another like 5 gift subs from Burnt Domes. Thank you, Burnt Domes. I think I actually recognize a couple names in there. And 5 gift subs from Anita. Anita, thank you for the gift subs. What's up? It's good to see you. Valorant. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Eli, great question, man. And a good ear on that too for noticing and hearing that. I do have an octave underneath me. So I have a voice singing the exact same melody line I'm singing, but just at a lower pitch. And it is through a vocal chain that I've built here in this pedal. So it's actually not even in the computer. I'm able to do that hardware and kind of save some of my CPU. Shine Down by Call Me. I don't know, or Call Me by Shine Down. I've never heard of that, so I don't think I could do that song, Valorant. I'm sorry, man. If there's a song on my list, though, that you see that you'd want me to play, I've got you. Chris, what's up, man? Rianne, you need to go? All right. Sorry, Rianne. We've got so many priority requests tonight. I'm sorry for everybody. We're bumping so many things tonight, but I'm sorry you have to go. We'll sing it next time. You let me know. I know. Ship, that last song was an original tune called Heart Eyes. You're an audio engineer, musician yourself. Nice, Eli. I love that, man. All right, we've got a tune coming up for Crip. For all the gift subs tonight, man. Thank you. And thanks for requesting one. It was so many subs tonight, bro. Oh my gosh, Crip, what the frick? What? Jerry Board, I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for your sub with Prime as well. Thanks for using your Amazon Prime in here. I'm honored, man. And again.
don't. You can make your heart feel something warm here in the dark. In these final hours of late in my heart, and feel the power if you don't. Oh, if you don't. Good night, Rianne. I'm sorry we didn't get to your song tonight before you had to go. But I promise we'll play it another time. All right, this one's for Crip. Yes, Juliet, are you with me? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. I won't go till you come outside. Check, yes, Juliet, kill the limbo. I'll keep tossing rocks out your window. There's no turning back for us tonight. Lace up your shoes, here's how we do. Run, baby, run, and don't ever look back and tear us apart and give them a chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run, forever we'll be you and me. Check, yes, Juliet, I'll be waiting, wishing what years for the taking. Just sneak out, don't tell us so goodbye. Check, yes, Juliet, here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1, I fall in my arms now. They can change the locks, don't let them change your mind. Lace up your shoes, here's how we do. So run, baby, run, and don't ever look back. Kill them with turning, and give them a chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run, forever we'll be you and me. Running through the night, running through the night, yeah. Oh, just looking better when I am by my side. So bye. Run, baby, run, don't ever look back and tear us apart and give them a chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run, forever we'll be. Run, baby, run, forever we'll be you and me. You and me. That is Check, Yes, Juliet by We the Kings.
comes for Crypty. Thank you for all the love tonight, man. Thank you for all the gift subs. And for the amazing request as well. We love that era of music and that genre of music. That's kind of my favorite. So you're picking good tunes. Let's see. Streamer choice for Ari Stahl. Choke, right? Burn Domes, no, dude, no worries at all. No worries, and it's great to see you, man, and great to have you back. Whoa. Hold up. Talent is based on how much knowledge you have, experience you are, rather how much passion you put in your craft. Exposing the passion of the world. Sending good vibes to you in the music community. Dude, Eli, thank you so much. Thank you. If there's a song I can play for you as well for the tip, please let me know. I appreciate that a lot. I do try to tell the greatest story I can, or the most clear story I can, whenever performing any song. So I really appreciate that. I appreciate you noticing that too. Will D, what's up? Valorant, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's great to have you, man. Thank you. Joseph, the piano sound. Are you asking what piano sound it is? Oh, I see you. Okay. No, don't be sorry. I appreciate that. This sound is actually from a Keyscape plugin. So I'm using a Keyscape on Ableton to run all my key sounds. Hugh, I do use a sustain pedal. Yeah, I probably use it a little too much as well. But that's why I like the keys for writing music and also performing music compared to my original instrument being a guitar. There's the sustaining nature of a piano creates an atmosphere just a little bit better than an acoustic or a guitar can, in my opinion. And so I like playing on the keys. But it is Keyscape, Joseph, yeah. It barely sounds like you sustain, right? Every note being held out for hours. Dude, Eli, yeah, hop into the Discord. And also share what you're up to, man. I've got if anybody's into Discord, please hop in there. We love our Discord community. And there is a channel in our Discord server for a creative show and tell. So if you're a musician or an artist or just working on anything at all, and it's something you want to share with people, we're in there and we'd love to see it. Ari Stahl, I've got a streamer's choice coming up for you. I hope you love it. I'm choosing this one on the fly. And also, can I say a big thank you to Mr. Snackums. Mr. Snackums, dude, thank you so much for the gift subs, man. And I think you'll like this next tune as well. But this is the one I want to play for Ari Stahl as my choice. Pluvia, you're too kind. Eric, welcome in. Great to have you. Yeah, go hop in the Discord. And perfect, Valorant, thank you. Yeah, there's a song suggestion channel in there as well. So if you're thinking of songs, I hop in there and listen to stuff every once in a while. So what specific piano in Keyscape, Joseph? I actually don't know. It's probably one of the just indie grands. Definitely one of the grand pianos. Mostly improv, not really writing, compose. That's sick, Eli. Well, if you got anything to show, we'd love to see it. Oh, Joseph, I added the pads. So the pads are actually from a VST from Reason called Europa. It's a synth called Europa from the DAW Reason. Is where most of my pads are coming from. Pastel. Porfa, please.
Covenant Park. Covenant Park. I used to sit all alone in the dark, dream about things that I cannot say. Always said destiny will blow me away. Nothing's gonna blow me away. Covenant Park. You used to say me to play in the sand. You said to me, son, one day you'll be a man. And men can do terrible things, yes they can. There's never any place for someone like me to be terribly happy. I'm running out of clock and I ain't a shot. Some things never do change, never do change. Covenant Park. We used to get high watching teams as they fought. We loved my friend Adam, but he always got caught. Man, the kid made fucking up look cool. Are we all so cool now? No, there's never any place like me to be terribly happy. I'm running out of clock and I hate a shot. Some things never do change, never do change, never do change, never do change, never do change. Covenant Park, where I used to think that this life would be good, and I would do things that I thought that I should, but no one's gonna tear me down. There's never any place for someone like me to be terribly happy. There's never any place for someone like me to be happy. I'm running out of clock and I hate a shot. Some things never do change, never do change, never do change, never do change, never do change.
not learned Constantine yet. I want to. I have not gotten to listen to that one and get it down. Assassin Master, my guy, what is up? Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? And thank you, Aristal. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. That's one of my favorite tunes, like maybe of all time. It's so good. Barely just clipping. I think I am just a little bit, Jesse. I think you're right. I think it's my vocal line though. If I get a little too much in there, that's actually the line you're hearing. But I'd have to do some kind of major readjustment to get it right. So sorry about that. But thank you. I'll get it fixed. And also the website. Yeah, that's a long standing problem. I haven't looked at that in a while. That's my bad. I hear that from time to time, Crypty. I do need to hydrate. Yes, Molly, I got you. It's different. I don't know, Anita. I mean, it is. I normally don't grow it out this long. I've kind of let it go. I need to take care of it. But it is. I do have I have an actual beard right now, which is not normally the case. Pluvia, yes. All right, up next, we got a song for Anita. This is another original. This one is called Whiskey. So if you are sipping anything tonight, now's the moment to pick it up. Oatmeal. What's up, Oatmeal? Good to see you, bro. How are you? It must be the mustache, isn't it? I got some tea. It's actually like a lavender lemon tea tonight. It's one I've never had before, so. And it's got some honey in here, some whiskey. On Alvy. Alvy doesn't have a battery in it, so we'll see if you can even hear Alvy. All of my 9 volts died yesterday when I was getting some recording done. So I don't have any 9 volts. So if it's not coming through, I can't play it on either of my acoustics. Sayu, yes. Yes, it does have a little bit of whiskey in there. That hot toddy. Not an excuse. It's real life. But we'll see. If it's sounding really buzzy, then I just won't be able to. But it might pump some sound in. So we'll just see what we got. Hear that? That's not distortion, that is a battery. That's why I can't do it. But here's Alvy. Here, if I pick, it's not quite as noticeable. All right, this is a bit of whiskey, and then I'll probably have to finish it out on the keys or something because I just found out about this yesterday. So sad. This is an original song called Whiskey. Hope you like it.
She makes me drink whiskey just like a well with a cigarette. And when she is with me, she drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret, 'cause she doesn't love her. Could tell her in the morning light, in the shade, sleeping over, simmers like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love her. Welcome in, Stream. And Tobias, thanks for the 300 bits, man. Well, her name is Molly. Could have been Mary Jane. The way her substance held me might as well been what I said, 'cause she knows that I love her. Could tell her in the morning light, in the shade of sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love. months over at study. Yeah, think I finally lived and learned. When relapse hit me heavy, this girl lights me on fire, lets me burn, 'cause she knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the moonlight, in the shade, sleeping over. Yeah, simmers like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love her. She knows that she's my addiction. She knows that she's, yeah, oh, my addiction. Yeah, oh, she knows that she's my addiction. Oh, 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 she knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the moonlight, in the shade, sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes. She knows
battery.
She knows that she's my addiction. Yeah, she knows that she's my addiction. Yeah. Oh, she knows that she's my addiction. Oh, yeah. She knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the moonlight, and the shade sleeping over, simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows that she's my addiction. Yeah. She knows that she's my addiction. Oh, she knows that I love her.
That is an original song called Whiskey. It's called Whiskey. It's I tried to do it on guitar, but I'm sorry. Literally they're all dead. All of my batteries at the same time. So unfortunate and so random that would all happen at once. I need to get some new casters on this thing. This thing is always trying to go wherever it wants. Tobias, what the frick? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. And Oatmeal Slave for another 5 gift subs, and then another gift sub to Moose TV. Thank you, man. Thanks, Bishop. I appreciate it. We're doing our best out here. There's just so many hurdles we're trying to conquer just to stream out of this house sometimes. Oh, Will, is there a song I can play for you? God, there's so much. Y'all are literally wild tonight. I got a song coming up for Valorant for all the gift subs as well. We got Sunray Music in the house too, guys. If you're looking for music streamers, there are multiple right here in this chat. Literally Sunray Music right there. That's Ray. Go check him out. Awesome songwriter, beautiful voice. You will not want to miss the stream. Go check out Sunray Music, please, 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 please. We love that guy here, that sad boy here in this sad boy stream. And we got Bishop's World in here as well. Bishop's World, that is my roommate. That's my best friend. I know I've already talked about him, but please go follow up Bishop's World, catch a stream. I hope that we got some issues on our internet figured out today, so he'll have a stable stream next. So definitely go hop in there, give the guy a follow, and catch one, and be sure to sub up. You will not want to miss it. Tobias, what the frick, bro? What is all of this about, dude? You have gifted so many subs in here tonight. Thank you, Tobias. You're literally so wild. Sig Hydrangea, welcome in. Yes, listen to Sunray. Bishop is incredible. Vocalist, songwriter, just guy. Wisdom, shouting, human. Just everything. It's the whole thing. don't know that we have this person in here, but be sure to go check out Sonata G Major as well. Can we get a shout out for Sonata G Major? He's one of the mods here in our chat, but he's watching his favorite artist perform tonight right here in the Closer Club. His favorite artist is me, and I'm honored to be the person, the only, really the top tier person that he loves when it comes to music. I am the apex of that for Sonata G Major. So honored to be that for Sonata, and definitely go follow him as well. Yeah, he's out watching he's out at a concert watching his like third favorite musician named Jacob Collier. So and he likes him all right, but that's where he's at right now. So no, but since he's not here, he can't keep me from shouting him out. So shout out Sonata G Major. E, F sharp, C, and A. I don't know. Does that sound like an F? Because that is an F. Unless you're experiencing some buffering issues, and you might hear some pitch shifting. That's what Twitch does if you're buffering a bit. All right, this next tune is a tune by Jimmy Eat World. I'm the second. Wait. Oh, Sunray. Dude, Sunray Music, thanks for asking. And also, it's just wonderful to meet you, man. But I'm doing good. We'll chat in the theme parks. Crypty, oh my gosh, bro. What? Is there another song that I can put on here? What? This is like... All right. I'm gonna keep going. Crip, please let us know if there's a song I can put on the list for you. I would love to do that. Oh, yo, stop. Don't you dare, Ray. Do not. Save up, buy your plane ticket, get out here. Eyes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is Jimmy Eat World.
Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your end to feel left out or looked down on. Try your best, try everything you can, and don't you worry what they tell themselves when you're away. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Hey, you know we're all the same. You know you're doing better on your own. So don't buy in and live right now and just be yourself. It doesn't matter what they tell enough for someone else. It doesn't matter if you're good enough for someone else. Hey, it just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Oh, oh, oh. write yourself off yet. It's only in your head to feel left off or looked down on. Just do your best, do everything you can, and don't worry what their bitter hearts are gonna say. Just do your best, do everything you can. Don't you worry what their bitter hearts are gonna say. Don't you worry what their bitter hearts are gonna say. Yeah, we won't worry what their bitter hearts are gonna say. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright, alright. Just take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright.
That's a little bit of Jimmy Eat World for Valorant. Valorant, thank you so much for the request. I love that tune. I love that tune. It's so good. Jimmy Eat World is so good. I can literally picture like the actual moment in my life where I was, what was happening, who I was with. I was probably in like middle school when I heard Hear You Me come on the radio. It came on the radio and I was like just sitting there like, what is this? So good. Eli, dude, thank you for the gift subs. Man, I don't know if they do September every September, but I have definitely never experienced so many gift subs in a stream ever from so many people. You guys are crazy. Thank you for all the love in the Closure Club and inviting so many people here through the little notifications. We are honored to receive that love. Thank you. We'll have to tell G-Fella about today. Like, bro. And Eli, let us know if there's songs that we can play for you. What the frick? I literally can't anymore. I can no longer. I don't know what to say. Tobias. And look, Eli got a gift sub from Tobias. Congrats, Eli. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Samort got a sub as well. I don't know Samort, but that's a really funny. What's my hat? My hat is it's an Oklahoma hat because that's where I grew up, was the state of Oklahoma. But also it just says okay because we're okay. You know, we're gonna be okay. Hi from Indonesia. Welcome in from Indonesia. And anyone on the front page, if you're just chilling, listening, feel ever so welcome to continue lurking there. We love our lurkers here in the Closure Club. It's not a new piano, Boyan. It's not. This is the same one. But we love our lurkers. So lurk away and enjoy the tunes we've got for you tonight. Oh my gosh. But also feel free to come in and say hey, because we'd love to meet you. We're going to continue playing music if I can get through these songs. Burnt Domes just got a gift sub from Crypty. You guys are literally wild. Choke got one too. We recognize Choke. We've seen Choke in here. Trying to see if I recognize any more names on there. From Yukon? Let's go, Scroove. Hey, from Australia. Welcome in, Vixen from Australia. Wonderful to meet you. It is like a sub standoff. Wait, I gotta see where it's at. Will D, you guys are crazy. Thank you, Crypty. I trust that you're giving us song requests. I think I saw one. All right, this is Drops of Jupiter by Train for Tobias. Gosh. All right. Let me see if I can. Do it in this key. This is a little bit higher than I normally do it, but I'm going to give it a shot. Cyber Ghost, welcome back, man. How are you? Thanks. Thank you for the gift subs. Doza, Poppy Steele, what's up?
Now she's packing the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hand. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time to change, yeah. Since her return, we stay on the moon. She listens like spring, talks like June, yeah. But tell me, you sail across the sun, you make it to the Milky Way and see the light so faded. Heaven is overrated. Tell me, you fall from a shooting star, one without a permanent scar. And did you miss me while you're looking for yourself out there?
Choke, good night. Thanks for coming in. Scoob, I'm running through a pedal called the Voice Live Play by TC Helicon.
Now she's back from a soul vacation, tracing her way through the constellation, yeah. She checks out more time while she does stop. Oh, reminds me that there's room to grow, hey, hey. Now she's back for the atmosphere, afraid she might think of me, yes. I played old Jane and told a story about a man who was too afraid to fly, so he never did land. And tell me, the wind sweep you off your feet, did you finally get a chance to dance along the light of day? Head back to the Milky Way and tell me, did Venus blow your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? And did you miss me while you're looking for yourself out there? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you imagine all love, pride, dear fried chicken, your best friend always sticking up for you? Even when you know you're wrong, can you imagine all the first dance, freeze-dried romance, 5-hour phone conversation, the best soy latte you ever had, and me? So tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get a chance to dance along the light of day? to the Milky Way and tell me to sail across the sun. You make it to the Milky Way and see the lights all faded, but heaven is overrated. And tell me to fall from a shooting star, one without a permanent scar. And did you miss me while you're looking for yourself out there? Sticking up for you, even when you know you're wrong. Can you imagine our first dance, freeze-dried romance, 5-hour phone conversation?
That is a song by Train called Drops of Jupiter for Tobias, the one who just gave another like 50 gift subs into the Closer Club. Tobias, bro, thank you. And thanks, Scoob. I really appreciate that, man. I've put a lot of time into tweaking it over the years. Still more to go, but we're heading that direction. Just got out of class. Jenny, what's up? Welcome in. Silver Bullet, stopped to hear a great cover, Drops of Jupiter. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thank you. Yeah, that was Drops of Jupiter. We love that tune. All of Me. Kaylee, I do know a little bit of that tune. I'm not super good at it, but I know a tiny bit of it. I've got some requests though. I need to make sure I hit. This next one's an original for Kels. And then I've got a streamer choice for Will. Oh man, I don't know any Nirvana, Tomio. My evening's good, Max. And welcome in from the front page. It's an honor to have you. Zanti, thanks for checking out the list. And I've got a song I got to do for Crypt T as well. Tobias, of course, let us know if there's something I can do for you. Pluvia, that's so wild. Matt Corby, I can try that, Will. I definitely gave it a shot the other night. I'm not sure how well I did, but I gave it a swing. I'm dope. What's up? Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. This next tune is called Moving On. It's an original song. This one's for Kels. See if I can get some pick and go going in this one again. Bear with me as I build this one out a little bit.
that left a memory hung up in my skies. Like when we danced with the moon in the cold cool of the night, and she held me the first and last time. That's when she held me the first and last time. Oh, and I know that I'll be moving on. And I know I'll be moving on. You can't come quick enough, and I don't want just another rush. I know, then on. It's a dangerous thing, the sky of stars in her eyes, left a beret all over my scars. Like when we danced with the moon in the cold cool of the night, and she held me the first and last time. That's when she held me the first and last time. I know I'll be moving on. Yeah, I know I'll be moving on. You can't go quick enough, and I don't want another rush. I know I'll be moving on. And it never worked out, even if you had stayed, 'cause there's just way too much shit in our way. I guess it's all for the best, 'cause I'd have done the same thing. But if you go, that means you're leaving me. Oh, if you go, that means you're leaving me. Yeah. And I know I'll be moving on. I know I'll be moving
song called Moving On. That one was for Kels. Let me make sure I delete all these loops so we don't have them just chiming in anytime they want. Moving on from here, but thank you guys for bearing with me as I built that one out. It's always fun to experiment with that a bit. All right. All right. What are we doing next? Doing one for Will D, Streamer's Choice. All right. That was pretty good. Thanks, man. Welcome in, my friend. Great to have you in the club. Oh, I didn't even know it was emote only on that one. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new to the Closure Club or watching from Front Page, you have found the club, and we play a lot of original and a lot of cover music. Kind of all the same vibes, normally pretty chill in here. And if you're enjoying any part of it, any moment, and something you may want to come back and hang out in again, then don't forget to hit the follow button, because we'd love to have you back. If you're still thinking about it, then no pressure at all. You just keep chilling on the Front Page. But we are honored to have your ear. And if you want to come in and say, hey, totally, click in from the Front Page. We'd love to meet you, see your username pop up in chat and say, hey. Euthansia, I love it. Thank you. It's wonderful to meet you. Crip, we're getting to your song, bro. We're getting there. Crip, thank you so much for all the gift subs, man. I don't even think my screen is keeping track of them anymore. Like, it literally won't even update it for me. I think you broke my my interface. Crip for president. To that, you guys are crazy. Thank you. Thunder Cheese, welcome in. Great to have you. Welcome. All right. This next one, this one's for Will D. Let me see if I can do a little bit of some Matt Corby. And then I might play something else for you, since I feel like I probably won't really be able to pull this one off. That Matt Corby. All right, we'll try some Matt Corby. Fire cheese. And then we got a song for Crip T after that. This is a Matt Corby resolution. Giving up this whole lie on me. Call it out like a family. Instead of bowing down and ride till the route leaves the road. Say no lies, don't make the truth seem like a lie to even you. Control your fear, it's clear. You don't know what you're gonna do. Said, oh yeah.
sense inside. Oh, I'm guaranteed to lose my mind. It's dangerous to speak inside. You might know what I'm trying to hide. So from the cradle to the quarter age, oh, I bought the book but didn't flip the page. Readiness is never a scare. As far away from the calling of days. So don't you worry, it will be my resolution. Characters are no illusion. It will be my resolution. It will be my resolution. Turn it down, I see. This is really the place to be. I'm not you, nor you me, but we were both moving steady. So don't you worry, it will be my resolution. Characters of no illusion. You will be my resolution. You will be my resolution. You will be my resolution. You'll be my resolution. You'll be my resolution.
That's my best take of Resolution by Matt Corby. That's one of those, like, that's just one of those songs and one of those bands take. I don't think you can really cover that. you can do your best. That's my best. That's my best for you, Will D. Thank you. And thanks for the streamer's choice / hint Matt Corby. Please, Agua. Thank you, Gloom. Coco, what's up, Coco? Sumir Yoshi, welcome in. I'm dead. I wish I was healthy. I really do. Guys, quick story. So last night I was craving, I kid you, like I've got food at the house. So the past couple nights I have not left to go find food once I was done with stream. Because we have food here. But last night I was craving a McDouble, okay? A McDouble from McDonald's. You've all had one. They're great. Turkish F Delight, welcome in. And the Redman, welcome in. I don't know any Michael Jackson well enough to play. Will, thank you for the 1100 bits. Thank you. McDoubles are awesome, right? First of all, they're way expensive now. I had no idea how expensive they are. So was a medium fry. A medium fry was like $4. Who allowed McDonald's to raise their prices so high? Regardless, I was in the line for this McDouble that I was craving after going to 2 different 24-hour McDonald's on different sides of the city, because both of them were like, first one was like, sorry, it's cash only. Of course, I didn't have any cash with me, so I was like, okay, I can't go here. So I had to drive to the other side of the city. And then that one just had cones in front of their drive-through, so they were just closed. Maybe they're understaffed, so it's okay. But it said it was open on Google Maps, so I was like, I drove all the way over here. And then I found another one that was open, and I get there, and I'm waiting in line. And the car in front of me, after I ordered my McDouble, I see the back door open. All right, the back door on the passenger side just opens up. I don't see anybody. I just see just the back door open, and I'm staring like, what is happening in front of me? And then I see an arm. All I see is an arm go and like reach for the door, and like kind of is and like try to pull it back. And I was like, what was that? And then they continue to like pull forward, and I'm pulling forward. And I see the door open again, and then it just stays open. It stays open the rest of the time that they're in the drive-thru, this car in front of me. And what I find out happened is as we're coming through the drive-thru, I see little piles of who knows what on the left side of this drive-thru while this door is just open. So there was this girl just letting it go in the drive-thru of McDonald's, okay? I'm sitting here with my windows down because it's hot AF in California in the middle of the night. It's like 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. on a Tuesday night. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday night, and this girl is just, this poor girl, yes, exactly, Ori, this poor girl is just barfing it was all along the entire drive-thru on the left side. And I'm over here like I'm hugging the edge of this drive-thru, like, please don't get on my car. And just see them go through the drive-thru. They got so much stuff too. They filled that car with more McDonald's. But it was just, after all that, I finally get somewhere, and I'm like, this McDouble is gonna be amazing. And yeah. Why was I telling that story? I don't remember, but oh, what a life. Anyways, maybe I'm hungry, that's why. I got my McDouble though, and I enjoyed it. I did. But if you're gonna get that lit on a Tuesday night, you don't need McDonald's. Isn't that the lesson? I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe that's exactly what you need. Keola, I don't have any Counting Crows on my list. The sad thing about that, Tina, is all the Taco Bells close early around here. It's the bad thing about OC. Really, there's like nothing that stays open late. It's basically just McDonald's. And then they were all closed. So I had to drive like halfway across the city. I do know Arizona. I don't know any of their songs though well enough. Right, Bintran? Other than Jack in the Box, I didn't even bring that up though. So send your good thoughts and vibes and prayers to whoever that chick was, because she was not having a good Tuesday night. But hopefully she enjoyed the McDonald's. Hearsay, I know, but In-N-Out closes early. Well, not early, but earlier than I'm out looking for food. Sonia, yes, I do love me some ramen. All right, this song is for Crypty. We're gonna do a throwback. I wish I had Brahms. Brahms is literally my lifeblood.
You're hiding something, 'cause it's burning through your eyes. I try to get it out, but all I hear from you are lies. I can tell you're going through the motions. I can tell you're going through the motions. Figured you were writing out your part. Once again, we're playing off emotions. Which one of us will burn until the end? Catalyst, you insist to pull me down. You contradict the fact that you still want me around, and it's all downhill from here, and it's all downhill from here. Your good intentions slowly turn to bitterness. Recurring episodes with each and every kiss. I can tell you're going through the motions. Figured you were writing out your part. Once again, we're playing off emotions. Which one of us will burn until the end? Catalyst, you insist to pull me down. You contradict the fact that you still want me around, and it's all downhill from here, and it's all downhill from here. I can't believe you pulled it off again. I'm running till it all sets in. You'll deny it till you're right better. And I can tell you're going through the motions. Figured you were writing out your part. Once again, we're playing up emotions. Which one of us will burn until the end? Catalyst, you insist to pull me down. You contradict the fact that you still want me around, and it's all downhill from here, and it's all downhill from here. Yeah, it's all downhill from here, and it's all downhill from here. Catalyst, you insist to pull me down. You contradict the fact that you still want me around, and it's all downhill from here. Oh, it's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. That is All Downhill From Here by
Newfound Glory. Got a throwback for Crypty. I love Newfound Glory as well, man. Especially that tune. I probably don't know a ton of theirs, but that song impacted me as a kiddo. So it's definitely on there. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome. From the front page, I'm assuming. Is the queue closed? It is closed right now. Louis, we got to get some Remembering Sunday on there. He says, Garcia. I'll definitely add that one for you, Louis. Nightwolf, welcome in, and thanks, man. Let me see. I think I missed a couple comments. I'm sorry. Also, Tunabee, what's up? Was it day? Bourbon and Coke for you. I feel that. I got some whiskey and tea right here. Infinity, welcome in. Thanks for the emos. And Wild Puppy Boy, what's up? Welcome in. Greatest Spicy, welcome. Can you play my ex-best friend? I don't know any Machine Gun. Man, I feel like that would be fun too, to play some of his. But I don't know any well enough. Travia, thank you. Changes by X, I do not. Carly, welcome in. Carly Hi or Carly J? Welcome. Tobias, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I'm having a good day, Nightwolf. Keeping it pretty chill. Keeping it pretty chill. Drinking some tea. Oh my God, it's so good. You guys heard of Ember Mug? I won't talk about it long. Actually, I'm not going to talk about it really at all. But if you've heard of it, congrats. I'm not sponsored, so I'm not going to actually talk about it. But I do love this. It keeps this tea. It's been keeping it hot all night. You've seen Newfound Glory? Yes. Dude, thank you so much, PhD Jones. First of all, thank you for the tip. And if there's something I can play for you, please let me know. And secondly, I'm honored that you've been to plenty of their shows and still enjoy an acoustic version by some random guy on the internet. So thank you. Thank you so much. Brisai, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime sub here in the Closure Club. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you've got a Prime sub. So just in case you didn't know that, be sure to pick a streamer and use it towards them so it doesn't go to waste every month. Netfraid, thanks for the follow. And Kodak, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome into the Closure Club as an official member. Kodak, it's wonderful to have you. All right, Chris, sleep tight, man. You put whiskey in hot tea. Is this an American thing? It's more of a vocalist thing probably than an American thing, but maybe it is American. It's called a hot toddy though, I believe. So Flip Dim, Flip Dim's got you. It's a hot toddy, yeah. But definitely a nice way to the honey and tea lemon combination. Flip Dim, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Whoa, Crypty. Oh my God. Add some ginger. Exactly. Flipped him. See, he knows what's up. Dipper Dive, thank you and welcome back. It's good to see you, man. Yes, Briss, I've got a list of songs. If you type !SL, the link will pop up in chat. And you can go to that and check it out. And anything you want to hear, you can toss it in the chat to get it on the queue. And let's see, it's 10. Always thought hot toddy was a potato. I'm dead. Yeah, it's a drink. Whoa, when did we get a hype train? Tina, thank you for the 100 bits. And Flip Dim, welcome in. Congrats on your gift sub from Oatmeal. Oatmeal, I heard you. No free ads. I'm sorry. It's really so awesome that it's still warm. PhD Jones, thank you for using your Amazon Prime subscription here in the Closure Club this month. So appreciate that. And wherever you choose to use it next month, be sure to use it. I did learn this about the Amazon Prime sub, that it does remove itself after a month and then you have it again. So it's not a recurring thing. So make sure you go to wherever you want it to be every month and resub with Prime. Mr. Joe Tastic, welcome in. Summer Jade Art, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And Crypty. I don't know what else to say. Tuna B, we gonna do Red Lakes? We could do Red Lakes tonight. Crypty hit 200 subs in the Closer Club tonight. Jeez. Crypty. Crypty, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. Cyber Ghost. Yo, what the frick? All right, I'm just gonna keep playing because I don't know what else to say. You guys are wild. This has not stopped. Thank you, Cyber Ghost, for the 1,000 bits. I might know a One Republic song, Ash Legend. Maybe just the really popular ones I could probably pull off. Crypty. All right, let's do Red Lakes right after this one. Let me do this one for Space Monkey. I know this Space has been waiting for a long time for this one. This is one of my favorite tunes too. Oh, Silhouette for Space as well. All right. I'll do a Silhouette mode on. All right. This next song is called This Is Home. It's by Switchfoot. It's from, pretty sure it's from their Narnia, or not their Narnia movie, but they wrote it for a soundtrack. It's a beautiful song. And then we've got an original song called Red Lakes coming up after that one. That one's for Crypty. Again, thank you for all the subs, man. Thank you. I've got my memories always inside of me, but I can't go back to how it was. I believe you now. We've come too far, and I won't go back to how it was. Created for a place I've never known. This is hope. Now I'm finally where I belong. Yeah, this is hope. I've been searching for a place of my own. This is home. Yeah, this is home. Belief over misery. I've seen the enemy, and I won't go back to how it was. And I got my eyes set on what happens next. I got my eyes wide, not over yet with miracles, and we're not hurt, no. This is hope. Now I'm finally where I belong. Yeah, this is hope. I've been searching for a place of my
After all my searching, after all my questions, I'm gonna call it home. I got a brand new mindset. I can finally see the sunset. I'm gonna call it home. Here, this is home. Now I'm finally where I belong, where I belong. Yeah, this is home. I've been searching for a place of my own. Now I've found it. Maybe this is home. Yeah, this is home. And I know, yeah, this is home. This is home. Now I'm finally where I belong, where I belong. Yeah, this is home. I've been searching for a place of my own. Now I've found it. Maybe this is home. Yeah, this is home. To know, yeah, this is home. Red lakes, mistakes, we tried to pray away. Road trips we take, just can't erase. Young lives, great eyes, innocence to waste. I'm pretty sure we promised forever, but a teenage heart don't mean a thing. Sun warmed, dry waves, nights will replay. Moonlit, railways, pity is thrown away. Oh, God, hold my, planning our escape. But when I look back, playgrounds where we'd make out, rocks on window panes. I never knew you had a boyfriend. I never knew that you were serious, but you called me from a new state, and say to stay away. And I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. 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 And I miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Miss There's never any place for someone like me to be terribly happy. Running out of clock, and I ain't a shock. Some things never do change, never do change. Coming apart, I used to sit there alone in the dark and dream about things that I cannot say. You always said destiny would blow me away, but nothing's gonna blow me away. There's never any place for someone like me to be terribly
fam. Man. I don't know any ex-ambassadors, or I might know some Kings of Leon because they were just like so big for that short time. I definitely heard enough of their music that I probably could maybe pull off something. But I don't have any on my list, I don't think. Regicide, what's up? Cheryl, you can find all of my music on really on everywhere you find music. It's just a little bit more difficult to find because I'm not a large artist. PhD, you've seen Jack's Mannequins? No, for real? Dude, I will absolutely play all of Kavanaugh Park, maybe even at some point tonight. That's like one of my favorite songs. There was so much that happened during that first Silhouette that I just like, I need to catch up. But Gamer Jess, welcome in. Wosa PKer, welcome in. Thank you, man. Regicide, it's good to see you. I feel like I missed so much too. L2 Yasser, welcome. That was I know that was probably kind of like, wait, what the frig is going on? Got some of your original. Carly, I do have quite a few originals actually. If you want to take a look at the song list and pick one out, I would love to play whatever original you find. Ash Legend, I don't know if I saw it. I'm sorry. We go into we call it Silhouette mode here in the Closer Club. Every once in a while, it's a channel point redemption thing. Ashley, was it the? Can you do a One Republic song? You'll have to let me know which One Republic song comes to your mind because I'm not sure. I don't know any, but I might be able to like play one out. If it's one I'm familiar with. Oatmeal Slay was gifting subs. Whale D gifting more subs. Jacob was gifting subs. Jacoby, thank you, man. The Saku also gifted a sub to Greatest Spicy. Thank you. The Redman gifted a sub to God of War. Thank you, man. And subscribed. And you subscribed yourself. Thank you. Welcome in, The Redman. It was you that was asking about something corporate earlier, right? Tobias, thanks for the 400 bits. And PhD Jones, I've played Kavanaugh Park a couple times in this stream, but if you want me to add it to the list for your tip, I absolutely will. You just let me know if you want me to play it. I got you. Officer Banana, welcome in. Will D, that's y'all that are doing the hype trains. Automation, Jason, welcome in, man. Thanks. Stop and stare. Ah, frick, I don't. I know, like, I totally forgot about that song. Stop and stare. I'm moving, but you go nowhere. Is this something like that? Stop and stare. You know I'm moving, but I go nowhere. What is it? But I don't care. Man, I wish I could remember that, Ash. I'm sorry. That was me. Okay, that's right, Redmond. I saw, when we were in Silhouette, I saw something corporate pop up somewhere, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll toss some of that in there. Whiffy, what's up? How are you? Jay Morales, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. All right, Jones. Mike Posner. Remind me where Mike Posner is from, because I know I've heard that name. Dave plays Twitch TV. Also, Dave, what do you stream? Doing good, man. How are you? I'm doing good, Whiffy. Thank you. I'm doing good. Also, Perndog, are you still in here? Because I'm pretty sure I saw your name, but it was a long time ago, and for some reason it just hit me that I was like, wait, I swear I saw Perndog in here. All right. I still Louis, I'm sorry, bro. Let me Your boy Kai, what's up? Welcome in. Fair Ann. Thanks, Kai. I appreciate it, man. Gamer Jess, do you play music? Mocha, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Vibes are solid. Thanks, Whiffy. I took a pill with Mike Posner. Wait, what? Poppy Steele? Gotta go in a few. Saw this channel in the background. Loved music. So glad I checked it out. Dude, Greatest Spicy, welcome in. And happy 11/11 coming up. Wherever you're at. I'm in the 11 hour as well, my time zone. Gamer, you piano, guitar, and sing. Nice, let's go. Yes, Kai. It's okay. I feel like I'm kind of like cheating how I play. But I feel you, man. Closure. We could all probably use a little bit more of that than we get. It is crazy right now, Crypty, but I'm sure I'll be able to hop into some of these clubs and venues right around where we're at here in OC here pretty soon, once things start to be a little more normally opened up. Do you know Love Runs Out? I don't know that one either, Ashley. I'm sorry. Whiff, you're a drummer? Sick. PhD. Louis, you will definitely know if I get to play something. You know Wayfarer, Louis? Have you been there? I'm definitely trying to. The Redmond, dude. God, thank you so much. 5 more gift subs. Thank you, The Redmond. I Took a Pill is the song name. I'm dead. Thank you, Pastel. I was sitting there like, nice, man. That's an experience. Secrets or Save Your Tears or Blinding. I know a couple Weekend songs maybe, but none of those, Ashley. I'm sorry. If you don't find anything on my list, I understand. But if you do want to know some songs, I definitely know they are on my list. But also, keep shooting. Keep shooting if you just want to find one that isn't on there, because I may know one. All right, this one is for PhD Jones. Papa Steele, I actually do know at least one John Bellion song. I don't know if it's on my list though. I haven't played it in a really long time. What's that tune called? All Time Low. Yes, thank you, Pastel. I do know. I could probably play All Time Low. It's been a long time since I've played that one, but if you wanted to. Who was asking about that? About John Bellion? Poppy Steele. Okay, that's right.
clear, or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm, or am I just bad luck? Are we getting closer? Are we just getting more lost? I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. Let's compare scars. I'll tell you whose is worse. Let's unwrite these pages, replace them with their own words. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. If love is labor, I'll slave till the end. Won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. Swing life away. Talon, what's up? It's good to see you, Talon. Ash, you got to make sure you read that welcome message is probably what happened. Read that welcome message in that first channel, and then in the Be an E-Kid channel is when you can get your role as an E-Kid, and that'll let you in. So you just have to react to that message with the thumbs up. You'll see a bunch of other people have clicked that thumbs up button, and that's what gives you your role, and then it'll all open up for you in Discord, just in case anyone else was asking or wondering as well. All right, we're doing some Kavanaugh Park for PhD Jones. You're the best. You are the best. I'm the best. Welcome in, welcome in. This is Kavanaugh Park. I'll try some all-time low here in a bit. Jones, thank you so much for the tip. Kavanaugh Park, where I used to sit all alone in the dark and dream about things that I cannot say. You always said destiny would blow me away, but nothing's gonna blow me away. Park, where you used to take me to play in the sand and said to me, son, one day you'll be a man. Men can do terrible things, yes they can. There's never any place for someone like me to be terribly happy. Some things never do change, never do change, never do change. Kavanaugh Park, used to get high watching teams as they fought. They loved my friend Adam, but he always got caught. Man, that kid made fucking up look cool. Are we all so cool? No, no. There's never any place for someone like me to be terribly happy. And I would do things that I thought that I should. And no one's gonna tear me down. There's never any place for someone like me to be terribly happy. And I'm running out of clock, and that ain't a shock. Some things never do change, never do change, never do change. PhD, thank you for the tip again. Thank you so much. A+ man, live in LA. Nice, nice, yeah. Hopefully so. Rune Word, welcome in. Hello, hello. Nemo, thanks for the follow, welcome. I love that emo. I was the knight in shining armor in your movie. Put your lips on mine and allow the aftertaste now. I'm a ghost, I call your name, you look right through me. You're the reason I'm alone and masturbate. I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. That shit's broken. And I try to hide, but now you know it. I'm at an all-time the prototype, left 3 stacks on that CD. An example of the perfect candidate now. All your girlfriends say that you don't wanna see me. You're the reason that I just can't concentrate. You've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. That shit's broken. Oh, and lie, you're trying to hide, but now you know it. That I'm at an all-time low.
Ooh. I haven't played that song in so long. Cheryl, that's so kind. Tobias, what the frick, bro? Thanks for the 1,000 bits. We had Gamer Jess subscribing. Welcome in, Gamer Jess. Thank you for the sub. And Rune Word for using your Prime, your Amazon Prime subscription here in the Closer Club. What an honor. Thank you. And those of you that are watching, if you don't know that you actually have a free subscription to give anywhere you want around Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, most people have Amazon Prime these days, I feel like. Don't forget to use that somewhere, because you can. If you hit the subscribe somewhere on whatever stream you want, that should have that option if you've attached your account to do it with Prime. Don't forget. So that's a really cool thing. Amazon Prime gives you. Squad and Yeti with the gift sub to I Told Yub. And Elemento for the gift sub to Tunaby. Thanks, man. Louis, I love that you love that song. Tobias, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And everybody for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Houston, Rekindle, Snap On, What It Drew, Tuone, Best Fan, Two, Deltomix, Matt, Means, Flauvist, and Kasi. Welcome in. It's wonderful to have you all hanging with us tonight. Shelter by Porter Robinson, Madion. I do not know that song. Your boy Kai. I'm sorry. Skipper Bones, welcome in. Deltomix, welcome in. What's up, OG? And I missed a bunch of comments. I'm so sorry. Question. I love that. That's fun. Hey, thank you for subscribing with Prime here. In 2 months. Let's go. Unreal Feel. I actually do know that tune. It's on my list. If you want, it's technically closed right now, but we'll get that added to the list. Skipper Bones, thank you. It's I really should contact Keyscape with how many people I'm sending their way. But it is Keyscape. That's where I'm pulling my piano sound from. It's in Ableton. Good morning, Texas. Squat and Yeti, yes. I've got that one on my list as well. How Will I Know by Sam Smith. I don't know that one, Gamer Jess. And Ash Legend, I don't know that song either. I don't know it, I'm sorry. I have a pretty limited list, y'all. I apologize. It's very specific in its genre too. That's just on me. Eclectic, I do know that one. Yeah, for sure, Louis. Since we're still on our way to Remembering Sunday, I figured I'd be able to toss one in that you enjoy on the way. Ocean, then oceans, right? Little Roar, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. What song are we adding? He's another song, Be the Same by Bruce Lee. Sonia, you are dumb. That's funny, though. It's originally... Wait, which song, Jenny Kitty, is originally by Whitney Houston? Oh, the ABBA song, probably, is what you're talking about. Elton John. Can you feel the love tonight? I can sing just that, like that chorus of it. That's all I know. I don't know that one either, Ash. Kyber, I've been playing piano for probably like maybe 15 years or so. And Skipper Bones, yes, I do have some originals. I have quite a few. If I told somebody if they wanted to check out the original list and let me know which one, and I probably missed it. I'm sure you checked it out and let us know. But if you're still in here, you remember me saying that to you. If there's an original song that you saw on the list that you want to hear, I've got you. We will put it on the list. The Spill Canvas, oh my gosh, I remember them. I don't know the Tide though. Louis, yes. That is funny, Louis. All right, Kels, good night. We did do whiskey though. Little roar will do. Ashley, I literally know none of the songs that you want me to play. I'm so sorry. I don't know that one either. The Giant, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Only Hope on the list. What's Up, Kerr? I don't know that one. And no Sam Smith, Steele. I'm sorry. There's no reason, there's no rhyme. I found myself blindsided by a feeling that I've never known. Dealing with it on my own. Phone is quiet, walls are bare. I train myself to sleep, who cares? No one even has to know. I'm dealing with it on my own. Okay, don't cry, I know you're trying your hardest, and the hardest part is letting go of the night. We can toss some Mayday in there. We'll do some Mayday after this one. No one even has to know. I'm dealing with it on my own. Got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. What do you do with a broken heart? Once the light fades, everything's dark. I got way too much whiskey in my blood. I feel my body giving up. And can I hold on for another night? What do I do with all this time? Every thought when it gets late puts me in a fragile state. I wish I wasn't going home and doing with it on my own. I'm praying but
it's not enough. I'm telling I don't believe in love. I'm learning how to let it go and dealing with it on my own. Got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody else, it's getting worse. And what do you do with a broken heart? Once the light fades, everything is dark. I got way too much whiskey in my blood. I feel my body giving up. And can I hold on for another night? What do I do with all this time? Under street lights, nothing seems to clear my mind. I can't forget. It's inside my head and I dread chasing by the blue nights. Nothing seems to clear my mind. I can't forget. It's inside my head and I dread chasing under street lights. Nothing seems to clear my mind. I can't forget. It's inside my head and I try chasing by blue nights. Nothing seems to clear my mind. I can't forget. It's inside my head. It's inside my head. I got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. What do I do with a broken heart? Once the light fades, everything is dark. I got way too much whiskey in my blood. I feel my body giving up. Can't hold on for another night. What do you do with all this time? That is Malibu Nights by Lainey. Actually, I do not know Bruises by Louis Capaldi. I don't know any Louis Capaldi. Welcome in new follows as well. Wonderful to have you. Anyone watching from the front page, make sure to click in and hit follow if you intend to, just so you don't forget and so it's easier to find us. Next time we are live, we'd love to have you back. If you're enjoying it at all, just do not forget, a friendly reminder not to forget to hit that follow button. Punky Berry, what's up? I feel like I haven't seen you all stream. Punky Berry, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs too. Thank you, thank you. Saint Zior, thank you, sir. Yes, Talon, you know it. Got that hot toddy. What's a song that's totally not your style but would be fun to do? Louis, that's actually a great question. I feel like I don't know if I'd even be able to think of one. I got some Mayday Parade to do. Let me hit a little bit of this one real quick. And Saints Yor, thank you so much for the request for Malibu Nights as well. I love that tune.
Recover. That one is Malibu Nights by Laney. I'm a jammer. I don't know if I actually know Piece of Your Heart. I know a lot of Mayday Parade. Sonia. Gamer Jess. Also, thank you. I saw your comment earlier, and I totally forgot to respond, but thank you, thank you. It's an honor to have you here. I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. Hearing what you say, but you just can't make a sound. Tell me that you need me, and you go and cut me down. Wait, tell me that you're sorry, didn't think you turned around and say that it's too late to apologize. It's too late to apologize. Too late. Take another chance, take a fall, take a shot for you. Beating like a heart needs a beat, that's nothing new. Yeah. Thought you were the fire, it's hurting more. And you said, sorry like an angel of heaven, made me think it was you. And I'm afraid that it's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Too late. Said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Too late. Yeah, it's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late to apologize. Too late to apologize. Katie, don't cry, I know you're trying your hardest, and the hardest part is letting go of the nights we share. Oh, color is calling, and you know it's haunting, but compared to your eyes, nothing shines quite as bright. And when we look to the sky, it's not mine, but I want it so. It's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there. You're probably hanging out and making eyes all across the room. He's
stairs. I bet he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance, and she'll say yes, because these words are never easy, care for me to say or a second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable and best. You're all that I hope to find in every single way, in everything I would give, everything you couldn't take. 'Cause nothing feels like home. You're 1,000 miles away, and the hardest part of living is just taking breaths to stay. 'Cause I know I'm good for something, I just haven't found it yet, and I need it. So let's not pretend like you're in love tonight. I know it's there. You're probably hanging out and making eyes all across the roomy stairs. I bet he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance, and she'll say yes, because these words were never easy, care for me to say or a second guess. I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable and best. La da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da da da. Oh, and this'll be the first time that in a week I'll talk to you and I can't speak. It's been 3 whole days since I've had sleep, and I dream of his lips on your cheek. I got the point that I should leave you alone, but we both know that I'm not that strong, and I miss the lips that made me fly. It's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there. You're probably hanging out and making eyes across the room instead. I bet he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance. She'll say yes, 'cause these words are never easy, care for me to say or hurt a second guess. I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. And I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. I've been miserable at best. Oh, you're miserable. The very best. The very best, I'll be miserable. Yeah, I've been miserable at best. Miserable at best. Miserable at best. dreaming and put on his shoes. Started making his way past 2 in the morning. Has it been sober for days? Leading now into the breeze, remembering Sunday. He falls to his knees. We had breakfast together, but 2 weeks don't last like the feeling of what he needs. Now this place is familiar to him. She pulled on his hand with a devilish grin. She let him upstairs, let him upstairs, left him dying to get in. Forgive me, I'm trying to find. I'm calling at night. I don't mean to be a bother, but have you seen this girl? She's been running through my dreams, and it's driving me crazy, yeah, it seems. I'm gonna ask her to marry me. Even though she doesn't believe in love, I'm determined to call her bluff. Who could deny these butterflies filling with God? Waking the neighbors, unfamiliar faces. He pleads, oh he tries, but he's only denied. Now he's dying to get inside. Forgive me, I'm trying to find. I'm calling at night. I don't mean to be a bother, but have you seen this girl? She's been running through my dreams. It's driving me crazy, yeah, it seems. I'm gonna ask her to marry me. I'm gonna ask her to marry me. The neighbor said she moved away. Funny how it rained all day. Didn't think much of it then, but it's starting to all make sense. So I can say now that all of these clouds are following me in my desperate endeavor to find my whoever she may be. Not coming back. I've done something so terrible, I'm terrified to speak. You expect that from me? I'm messed up, but people now the rain is just driving out of my hair and out of my mind, keeping it high on the world. So many thousands of feet off the ground. I'm holding you now, I'm at home in the clouds, towering over your head. Guess I'll go home now. Guess I'll go home now. Guess I'll go home now. Guess I'll go home. And out of of my mind, keeping it high on the world, so many thousands of feet off the ground. I'm over you now and over the clouds, towering over. Guess I'll go home now. Guess I'll go home now. Guess I'll go home now. Guess I'll go home.
I always gotta at least try, you know? I don't think I normally do that in B, so gonna try and like G next time maybe, so we can actually get that last part. Call it a night. All right, Tuna B, sounds good, my friend. Sleep so well. YEJ, oh my gosh, what's up, yo? Pop Steel, I don't know any Black Bear. I don't know any Black Bear. I'm sorry, man. Go on Idol or The Voice. Thanks, Eclectic. I appreciate that, man. Yedge. Is that all right if I call you Yedge? I'm just so used to calling you Yedge. But welcome in. How was your stream, Yedge? Guys, if you don't follow Yedge, make sure you do. Go give them a follow. You will not want to miss it. Another amazing, amazing musician and streamer here on Twitch. Yeah, for sure. Louis, thanks for the request, man. Eclectic, I've never personally wanted to do the TV show ones. Voo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. One, because I don't think that, and this is gonna sound a little, oh well, just like hear me out, because it's literally what I think. I don't think that I have a voice that's like so unique and wow worthy for a show like that. And this isn't like a, oh no, believe in yourself. No, like I just like, after watching plenty of those shows, I feel like the people that make it are people with these like super, super unique voices. I have a very just like straight tone, like pump it out as belty as I can, like kind of voice. It's a very, regardless, to me, it doesn't give the like, oh, that's so strange and unique and really like cool and let's do something with it. So that's one thing. But I like, even beside that, it's much more on the side of those TV shows are great because you do get exposure from them. But if you win, you're kind of screwed because they own you, man. They literally own everything. So that's kind of why you see these amazing singers, they go on there and they do find, I feel like a lot of them are able to kind of like make success, happen, or they're able to make it after a show like that. But really to be on the show, you sign the contract and then like your next 20 albums or whatever are all owned by them. And so it's actually not as good as a deal as it seems, but it does make for great TV. And I think for some vocalists, like if you're purely like, I don't play an instrument, I don't write songs, I don't any of that, honestly, something like The Voice or American Idol, like it could be a really good thing, because you do have a voice that's like killer, and then you're on TV with your voice, and then people can reach out, people can find you. It's a great way to get exposure, and then maybe you're letting other people write the songs, and so people are able to, it could be a really good thing for somebody who's a vocalist. But I wouldn't recommend for someone who's an artist, and I would consider myself an artist because I like to write my own music, not just sing and play it. So I don't think it would be the best fit. So that's my quick take on those fun TV shows. They're good shows though. But yeah, you get it. Yeah, the contracts and all that stuff, you know. It's about the sizzle, not the steak. Wait, grazing, what? What are you talking about? Because I feel like that applies somehow. That's amazing. You're Perfect by the one by Jamie Miller. I don't know that, SLD. Yeah, and Yej, I'm glad your stream was good. And Lurk Away, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. But if you are heading out as well, please go get your rest, go find your food, whatever you need. It's an honor to have your fam in here. True, they do be sus. It's true, it is true. Take me to church, Carly. I don't. Take me to church. I worship like a dog in the palm of your life. I say you sharpen the knife. I mean, you're death is death. I'm gonna give you my love. Take me to church. I worship like a dog in the palm of your life. You remember my sins. You remember me not. Death is death. I'm gonna give you my life. I kind of know it. Can we have some minor chords too? Little Roar, I don't even play. And see, that's what I'm talking about when somebody's like, man, I wish I could play piano like you. I'm like, I'm really not that good of a pianist. I mean, I know what a minor chord is. I can play a minor chord. That minor 4. The minor 4 cadence, we love that. Can you please play your favorite song? Crystal, that's a good call. How to Save a Life. Squat and Yeti, I'll play some How to Save a Life. And yes, Gloom, whatever you want to hear, you toss it on the list. I don't do any gospel, S. Burness. Well, I guess it kind of depends on what you mean by gospel. But if you have heard of Bishop's World, he's my roommate, best friend, also musician. And he was a gospel artist, / kind of still is a gospel artist. He has albums out under that genre, but also he is I've never seen anyone follow gospel artists in this way. It's literally he likes sports too, but that is his sports, is gospel artists. So if you ever hop into Bishop's World, so shout out Bishop's World, click on that link. And if you ever want some good, and I'm not talking just church music, I'm talking gospel music, that's where to go. He'll hook you up. He knows them all. Yes, sir, Bishop's World. All right, we've got some tunes on the list. Got one for Eclectic up next, and then one for Squat and Yeti after that. And then, Gloom's got one on the list. Love that one, Gloom. All right. Let's play some Mandy Moore. Oski. share a bit of my story in a bit. Mortality cure. Dude, that sounds amazing right now. You can't say pizza in this chat.
There's a song that's inside my soul. It's the one that I've tried to write over and over again. I'm awake in the infinite cold, but you sing to me over and over and over again. So I let my hands back down, and I let my hands that paint to be only yours. I to be only yours. I know it's my only. Sing to me, so stars, the galaxy dancing, laughing and laughing again. When it feels like my dreams are so far, sing to me of the plans you have over and over again. So I lay my head back down, and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. Good night, Cyber Ghost. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for all the love tonight. I'll see you on Friday. So I lay my head back down, and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray
That's some Mandy Moore. Only Hope for Eclectic. Thanks, Eclectic. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks. You say sit down, it's just a talk. Smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. He goes left and you stay right between the lines of fear and blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to stay alive. Sarkasan, welcome in. Thank you. Pillows, welcome in. Queen Tut. Let him know that you know best, 'cause after all you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you told him all along. Swear to God he hears you. Pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to stay. As he begins to raise his voice, you lower yours and grant him one last chance. Drive until you lose the road. Break with the ones you follow. You will do one of two things. You will admit to everything, or you'll say that he's just not the same, and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known. Had I known. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to stay in love. Where did it go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known. Had I known. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all That's a tune by The Fray called How to Save a Life. Earlier somebody asked me what keyboard, like what sounds I'm using, and I literally just remembered that I saw it during a song. But to anyone who's wondering, I'm using Keyscape sounds, a grand piano, patch and Keyscape. Makey Phoenix, welcome in, and thanks for hopping in. Thanks for clicking in from front page and coming in and saying, hey, it's wonderful to meet you. And I appreciate that, man. Really, Jedi? That's crazy. And be a pro viewer. I don't know what that means, Cheryl, but it is my PayPal that Streamlabs sends to. So Streamlabs is correct. That's the correct way. Moses Suppose, welcome in. Thank you so much, man. Wild Heart, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure what pro viewer means. Thanks, Little Roar. Shanda Panda, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Little Roar. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcoming in 5 new people to the Closer Club. Dude, will do, man. Will do. And Pew Pew, Mojito, dude, Mojito, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Ethereum Academia. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mojito. Little Roar and Mojito, if there's a song I can play for either of you, please let me know. Used to manage a Viewer Pro subscription. We were unable to find a viewer link to this PayPal account. That's weird, Cheryl. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. It was working earlier, but don't worry. If it's too complicated, don't even worry about it. It's all right. Mojito, this better be an 8-hour. I don't know if we'll go a full 8 hours tonight, but we may go for a little bit more. Will stream recording be available? I'm trying to reproduce some of the music pieces. That's sick, Sola. It's available in VODs here on Twitch, but that won't be the case for very much longer. I'm going to have to go to YouTube with my VODs. So actually, if you want to follow my YouTube channel, though, I do have a video up, and soon there will be a whole playlist of all of my VODs from Twitch. You won't see clips and VODs here over on the Twitch side of things anymore. So that's really where you can find them. If you want to head over there and subscribe to my YouTube channel, that'd be sick. Yeah, that's cool, Town. I'll see you in a bit. I love that. That sounds, I don't know what that is about it, but... It's like the return home at the very, very end of the movie after all the plot has already taken all its turns and twists and dramas. But then they walk back into their hometown. You see their house still there. The sun coming up. They made it. The dramas. And everything's right in the world. That's what returning home feels like. After a big alien fight, right? It's James Hawkins sitting on top of the new bimbo.
No, I am a question to the world, not an answer to you, or a moment that's held in your arms. What do you think you'd ever say? I won't listen anyway. You don't know me, 'cause I'm not here. 'Cause I want a moment to be real. Wanna touch things I don't feel. Wanna hold on and feel I belong. How can the world want me to change? They're the ones that stay the same. They don't know me, 'cause I'm still here. I'm the one, 'cause I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Shadowhawk, welcome in. Archaholic, welcome in. LHS66, welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. Thanks for the follows. Foxes and Soxes, what's up? Welcome. It is a different world outside of these in-ears. Thanks, that's Burnus. This chair is so goofy. It literally is like, I need to get some wheels for it. They're so bad. Thanks, Gloom. Thanks, Arca. Mike, Julie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Foxes and Soxes. Freaking someone, can I gift you a sub? Please. That is, oh my gosh. You know. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. You're untalented as anyone man is crazy. Do you mix in a song every once in a while without the verb? Promise not to troll this one. Yeah, Doc Space. Let me sing after, that's the thing is, my vocal effect, Shane, is actually built. It's built for, what's the word? Longevity. I try to play music just because I enjoy playing music. I try to play for like a really, really long time. And so I build in as much as I possibly can into my vocal chain to help me like relax while I sing, so I don't have to do too much, put too much effort into it. Be able to save my effort for when I really do have to sing live in places. But that's good. That's a good question and good ear too. Doc Space, thank you for the gift sub to Foxes and Soxes. Foxes, dude, yes, that song is from Treasure Planet. Freaking my favorite Disney movie of all time. Let me sing a bit of, actually, I really like this song. Let me just sing a bit of this one for you. Keep it dry. My voice is hella tired right now. Yes, great. I like to play this on guitar, but all my guitars are broken. Dead battery, sorry. They're not broken. Wow. Has it been 5 hours? Yeah, it's been 5 hours. No wonder my mind's like in a different world. I have not heard Kings of Leon do Dancing on My Own, Doc, but I love that tune. We could do some Dancing on My Own. Baracho. Welcome in, man. Somebody said you got a new friend. Does he love you better than I can? There's a big black sky over my town. I know where you're at, I bet he's around. Yeah, I know it's stupid, but I just gotta see it for myself. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, yeah. And I'm giving my all. I'm not the guy you're taking home. Oh, I'll keep dancing on my own. And I'll keep dancing on my own. I just wanna dance all night. I'm all messed up, I'm so out of line. Stilettos and broken bottles, I'm spinning her round in circles. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, yeah. I'm giving my
taken home. And I'll keep dancing on my own. And I'll keep dancing on my own. So far away, but still so near. The lights come up, the music dies. You don't see me standing here. Just gotta say, I just gotta say, just gotta say, I just gotta say, just gotta say goodbye. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Yeah. Oh, and I'm giving my all. I'm the guy you're taking home. Oh, I'll keep dancing on my own. And I'll keep dancing on my own. I'll keep dancing on my own. Something like that. Oh, it just like, it literally takes so much more effort to sing without the vocal chain, which is why commend every vocalist here on Twitch that sings for hours on end, especially the ones that sing sans vocal chain, because I sing with one. So the Owl City, that's a great question. I love Owl City, and I remember finding him on MySpace when we started, but I actually don't know if I could play any. Good thing we're already halfway through the stream. Panic, you are dumb. Thanks, Doc Space, and I appreciate also your approach at that question, because that was very kind of you. And I have, let's see if I can single stuff out, since we're asking fun questions right now. So I've got a piano, and then I've got a pad, and I have kind of a swelly reverse delay type pad that's going on as well. So first thing is just the keys. This is my keys, like dry. And it has some verb on it, but that is the key sound with a little bit of verb. It's a keyscape, exactly. Sonata, you're like here. Oh wait, no, you're driving. Okay, dude, Sonata, stop hitting commands. Drive. Let's see. Shivesh, thanks for the follow. And then I've got a pad. So this is my constant pad. It's gonna be really, really quiet because it's super, super chill. Yeah. Hear that? I'll single it out too. So I'm gonna take my keys out.
So that's a layer. And then my last layer is this fun guy. Vamp on G. Nice. That's sick, Doc. I love that. Yeah, the Strymons. We love a Strymon. So all that together. Key change, my bad, bro. An original tune. It's called City of Strangers.
reminder as you burn me for your sake. Gotta get away. Let the winds sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody you love no one. The things that you talk can be turned in your favor. When you know no one, your burden is gone, that your love is in danger. You can do no wrong. Ooh, steady a city of a city of you can do no wrong. In a city of strangers, where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you. When you know no one, your burden is gone, and your love is in danger. You can do no wrong. Oh, in a city of, in a city That's an original tune called City of Strangers. I don't actually don't have that one recorded and up anywhere quite yet, but Lyra Optics, welcome in. B Diddy, welcome in. Nick Cartman, welcome. Wonderful to meet y'all. Thank you guys for the follows. Anyone who's on the front page, chilling with us. Thanks for coming in, for clicking in and saying hello. Blaze it up. Thanks, man. Gloom, that's your favorite one? Only time will tell. Raven, thank you so much. I think I might just do some a little bit of some original tunes. Chew, thank you. Thank you. You know, Fire by Bruce Lee. I could do Fire. Y'all are cracking me up. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive.
Call it a night. All right, Travia. Sleep well, man.
It reads clear as day to me. You wrote us a tragedy, cast me as the enemy, when all I saw was hardening away. I thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. The words you let him extract. Well, how'd you expect a child to act? And oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Space, I'm lost in an empty place, so helpless we feel some days. I just wanna see your face. You slam the door any way of love, seeking its warm embrace. My coldest and darkest days, caught up in your lighted stage, and I'm watching as they overtake me. And oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. 'Cause all I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this, but you won't make it out alive. All I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this, and you won't make it out alive. And oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Now you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make. You won't make it out alive. You won't make it out alive. That's an original song called Fire. And let's see, Burke. Let me remember the name. Balkasat, originally from Oklahoma, yes sir. Basically OKC area though. Edmond specifically is where I grew up. I'm on the Twitch app for PS4. Nice, Jake from Allstate. Welcome in on the Twitch from your PlayStation. That's sick. Lawton, nice. My mother and her family still lives in Duncan, but my mother grew up in Duncan area. Big Mac Jatak. Nah, that sounds good. Now I want a Big Mac. I won't be able to find pizza open this late, so. Nick, thank you so much, man. Talon, are you about to like move? Thank you for time. It's so good. I'll try and get some digits your way via PayPal if I can get it to work next time. Cheryl, no worries at all. And seriously, thank you so much. I don't remember what my actual just like PayPal link is. I'm sure you could just use that. But I don't know why Streamlabs was acting up. But don't even worry about it. Truly. Get some rest. Thanks for being here. Thanks for vibing with me and hanging. That means a lot. Talon, you're packing right now. Oh man. So Xbox isn't packed up yet. Strawberry Midnight, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Mortality Cure, sleep well. Always here for the vibes, man. All right, get some sleep, Bulk. Scuba, what's up, man? How are you? slowly searching for any sign of the ones I used to love. I said he's got nothing left to live for, got nothing left. And this time I think you'll know you're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can't get out. You will have to tell you're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can't get out. You have to tell. She's just like him, spoiled, right, confused by the lies she's been fed for no one. But her soul, her eyes turn to green. She seems to be happy, but she is hurt. And this time I think you'll know you're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can't make it out. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can't get out. You will to tell. There's more to this. I know you will make it out, and you will have to tell that you're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will have to tell. What's up, Jacuba? Where are we? What the hell is going on? The dust has only just begun to fall. Cobstacles in the carpet, sinking feeling. Spin me round again and rub my eyes. This can't be Bonnie and Bear. These streets that you only meant well, 'cause you didn't what you said. Oh, that it's all for the best, because it is what you say. Ooh, what we need, you to start at this and what you say. Ooh, attention side. If she really fall for love, I'm saying, you know, can put good. Spit up, baby, I don't believe you don't care, baby, girl, you don't care. Some nights can't fall from now. It's bad, woke up, oh, nothing, I believe you. You don't care, baby, no. Some nights can't fall in your mind. Between times, people got up. Speed up, feel I don't believe you. You don't care, baby, don't care, you don't care about. Oh, you don't care a bit. 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 You don't care a bit. You don't care a bit. Oh, you don't care a bit. You don't care a bit. You don't care. What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, 'cause you didn't what you said. Oh, that it's all for the best, because it is what you say. Oh, that it isn't what we need. You to start at this and what you say. Oh, what did you say? Oh, what you said. Oh, that you only meant well, 'cause you didn't what you said. Oh, that it's all for the best, because it is what you said. Ooh, this isn't what we need. You just started this and what you say. Oh, what did you say? Scoob, I'm sorry, I don't know that tune, man. I'm sure I heard it, but I don't know how to play it. I'm sorry. What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you said. Oh, that's all for the best, because it is what you say. Oh, that it isn't what we need. You part of this. What you say? Oh, what did you say? Yeah. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things you do. And it was called yellow. You came along. I wrote a song for you. And all the things you do. And it was called yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was called yellow. Thank you so much, Scuba. Your skin and bones turns into something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I loved you so. I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was called yellow. I swam across, I drove across for your skin, your skin and bones turns into something beautiful. And you know I love you so. You know I love you so. Shine for you. Look how it shine for you, yeah. Look how it shine for you. Your skin and bones turns into something I love you so. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. You make me lose my head. I'm lost in the clouds, all up in your bed, and I'm feeling you down. We know it's coming next, but we won't turn around. I stay up on your sleep, cause my thoughts are too loud. You're peaceful in your dreams, but your life is unwound. And chewing at your cheek, I won't open my mouth. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control and all this ocean. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control in all this ocean. And all this ocean, yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Cyber Ghost. Thank you so much for the tip, man. This is an original song called Ocean. Everybody's telling me to figure it out. Our love is like a drug, and it's killing us now. And maybe if I quit, then we won't have to drown. Yeah. You ran away to California as soon as I'm about to tell ya that I'd do anything just to save us. Yeah. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control, caught up in all of this magic. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control in all of this ocean. And all this ocean, yeah, yeah. You took my body, you took my soul. You didn't want me, you didn't want me, no, no, no. You left this hole, you left this hole, you left this hole. You took my body, you took my soul. You didn't want me, you didn't want me, no, no, no. You left this hole, you left this hole, you left control. Caught up in all of this shit, yeah. You lost control. Caught up in all of this. You lost control in all of this ocean. And all this ocean, yeah. All of this ocean, all this ocean. Thanks for the tip, Cyber Ghost. Again, I appreciate you, man. Joey Collins, it's good to see you, bro. I had a dream last night, trying to see Las Vegas, yeah. I had a dream last night, trying to see Las Vegas. We lost ourselves in the bright light. I wish you could have seen us. Big of a chase you got home, or in San Francisco. Just put a 10 on the high car, spread the sun on the west coast, down and to the left. Here's a map and a pen, the place you pointed at. California's best. All I ask of the yes, please don't tell me that I'm dreaming, when all I ever wanted was to dream another sunset with you. If I roll over when it's over, I'll take this Cali sunrise with me, wake up with the fondest memories. We made love on the ocean as the waves crashed around you. Sunset's never so bright, and the sky is never so blue. You opened up into my arms, we laughed as I held you. Never go back to Georgia, not at least till I have to. Down and to the left. Here's a map and a pen, the place you pointed at. California's best. All I ask for the yes, so please don't tell me that I'm dreaming, when all I ever wanted was to dream another sunset with you. If I roll over when it's over, take this Cali sunrise with me, way to heaven. take this cloudy sunrise with me, wake up with the fondest memories. We made love on the ocean as the waves crashed around you. Sunset's never so bright, and the sky's never so blue. We opened up into my arms, and we laughed as I held you. I'll never go back to Georgia, not at least till I have to, down into the light. Thanks, Scuba. 2 days of winding road, taking me to places I didn't want to go. Whoa, Scuba, thanks for more gift subs, man. Today, in the blink of an eye, I'm holding on to something and I do not know why. I try to read between the lines and I look in your eyes. Want a simple explanation what I'm feeling inside, to find a way out, and maybe there's a way out. Your voice was the soundtrack of my summer. You know you're unlike any other. You'll always be my thunder. And you said your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. You'll always be my thunder, so bring on the rain, bring on the thunder. 2 days of winding road, tell me where to start, tell me stuff that I don't know. Whoa, today I'm on my own, I can't move a muscle and I can't pick up the phone. No, I'm reaching for the tall grass and longing for the breeze. Need to step outside just to see if I can breathe, to find a way out. And maybe there's a way out. Your voice was the soundtrack of my summer. You know you're unlike any other. You'll always be my thunder. And you said your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. You'll always be my thunder, so bring on the rain, bring on the pain. Your voice was the soundtrack of my summer. I don't wanna earn like any other. You'll always be my thunder. And you said your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. You'll always be my thunder, so bring on the rain, baby, bring
H Live, thank you so much for the gift subs, man. I so appreciate that. Punky Berry, thank you for the 500 bits. H Life, if there's a song that I can play for you, please let me know, bro. I don't know any by Keshi. Dark Waffles, I'm sorry, man. Listen to the thunder, yeah. Oh, listen to the thunder. Give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know how you feel like someone. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go right now. And all I can taste is this moment. All I can breathe is your life. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know I am. Ooh, oh, can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your life. And everything feels like a movie. Yeah, you breathe just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know I am. I just want you to know who I am. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
God, thanks for hanging. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Check yes, Juliet, are you with me? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. I won't go till you come outside. Check yes, Juliet, kill the limbo. I'll keep tossing rocks out your window. No turning back tonight. Lace up your shoes, always how we do. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Tear us apart and give them a chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run, and forever will be you and me. Chuck, yes, Juliet, I'll be waiting with you, watching years for the taking. Just sneak out, don't tell us so goodbye. Chuck, yes, Juliet, here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1, I'm falling my arms now. They can change the locks, don't let them change your mind. So lace up your shoes, yes, how we do. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Tear us apart and give them a chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be. Running through the night, running through the night, yeah. Oh, our few mirrors kept getting better with you by my side. Oh, run, baby, run, and don't ever look back. Don't tear us apart and give them a chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be. baby. Don't know you, but I want to be the more for that. Words fall through me always for me, and I can't react. Games that never amount to more than the men will play themselves out. Take that sinking boat that pointed home. We still got time. Take this sinking boat and point it home. We've still got time. Raise your hopeful voice. You have a choice. You make it welcome to the planet. Welcome to existence. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Everybody's watching you now. Everybody waits for you now. What happens next? What happens next? Dare you to move? Dare you to move? Dare you to let yourself on the floor? Dare you to move? Dare you to move? Like today never happened. Today never happened before. Welcome to the fallout. Welcome to resistance. The tension is here. The tension is here. Between who you are and who you could be. Between how it is and how it should be. Hey, dare you to move? Dare you to move? Dare you to lift yourself up off the floor? I dare you to move. I dare you to move. Today never happened. Today never happened. And maybe redemption is stories to tell. can you run to escape from yourself? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Salvation is seen. Salvation is here. Dare you to move. Dare you to move. Dare you to lift your soul. Lift your soul above the floor. Dare you to move. Dare you to move. Like today never happened. Today never happened. Today never happened. Today never happened before. Dare you to move? Dare you to move? Dare you to lift yourself? Lift yourself off the floor. Dare you to move? Dare you to move? Like today never happened. Today never happened. Today never happened. Today never happened before. She is my rock and my rolling thunder. I've been the spell she was under. I love that girl. She is my cigarettes and champagne. She's got me strong, but I'm not running up. I love that girl. I love that girl. She is the days I can't get over. She is the nights that I call home endlessly. Here I'll always wait, caught in the waves of hesitation, lost in sea of my own doubt endlessly. For you I'll always wait. For you I'll always wait. She's the flames in the fire, she's raging. I've been the spark in the war she's waging. I love that girl. She came along and she spoke so sweetly, changed everything, took my heart completely. I love that girl. She's the days I can't get over. She's the nights that I call home endlessly. For you I'll always wait, caught in the waves of hesitation, lost in the sea of my own doubt endlessly. For you I'll always wait. For you I'll always wait. In the city bars and empty cars, it's 3 a.m. I wonder where you are. And these crooked smiles and worn out miles between us, yeah, I wonder where you are. Where you are. She's the days I can't get over. She's the nights that I call home endlessly. For you I'll always wait, caught in the waves of hesitation, lost in the sea of my own doubt endlessly. For you I'll always wait. She's the days I can't get over. She's the nights that I call home endlessly. For you I'll always wait, caught in the waves of hesitation, lost in the sea of my own doubt endlessly. For you I'll always wait. 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 When I believe your eyes, your 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air, leave teardrops everywhere. You think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. Like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. Stuck in 1,000 hearts from 10,000 lightning bugs. They try to teach me how to dance. The first trying to put my head stuck all beneath my bed. Disco balls hanging by a thread. I like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. Never fall asleep. I like to make myself believe planet Earth slowly. I like to make myself believe. I like to make myself believe. I like to make myself. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. And I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. Hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. eyes close to me, whispers, hello, I miss you quite terribly. I fell in love with you suddenly. There's no place else I could be but here in your arms. I will sleep when you sleep next to me. I will sleep here. And our lips can touch, and our cheeks can burn, and our lips can touch you. Well, you are the one that lies close to me, whispers, hello, I miss you, quite miss you. I fell in love with you suddenly, and there's no place else it could be but here in you. The one that lies close to me, whispers, hello, I miss you quite terribly. I fell in love with you suddenly, and there's no place else it could be but here in you. Can touch, our cheeks can brush, our lips can touch, our lips can touch, our cheeks can brush, our lips can touch here. Well, you are the one that lies close to me, whispers, hello, I miss you quite terribly. I fell in love with you suddenly, and there's no place else it could be but here in you. You're the one that lies close to me, whispers, hello, I miss you quite terribly. I fell in love with you suddenly, and there's no place else it could be but here in your arms. found somebody else. And at first I thought it was a lie. I picked up my things that make sound, yeah, the rest I can do without it. Death of a bachelor, oh. Death of a bachelor, yeah. Signifying for happy ever after. Ooh, how could I ask for more? Death of a bachelor. Death of a bachelor. How could I ask for more? Happy ever after. Ooh, how could I ask for more? Death of a bachelor, yeah. I picked up my things that make sound, yeah, the rest I can do without. No, I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. And your love has gone cold, you're intertwined your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you, I'm looking through your phone, and leave it with somebody else. No, I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. So come on, baby, I know this ain't the last time that I'll see your face. Yeah, come on, baby, I know you say you're fast and wanna take my place. No, I just don't believe that you got it, 'cause we are just gonna keep doing this every time I start to believe it. Anything you see it, I reminded that I should be getting over it. No, I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. And your love's gone cold, you're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you, I'm looking through your phone, and leave me with somebody else. Oh yeah, no, I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Oh yeah. Get some your love, get some your need. Oh, get money, I can't keep my soul every low. Get some your love, get some your need. Oh, get money, I can't keep my soul every low. Get some your love, get some your need. Oh, get money, I can't keep my soul every low. Get some your love. swinging head for talking money. I can't keep my soul ever low. Looking through you while you're looking through your phone and living with somebody else. Oh yeah, I know your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. JC, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Alpha, do you see a song you want to hear? And JC, if there's a song you want to hear as well, please let me know. I got you.
Carnitas, I don't know that one. I'm not sure I know any of those, yo. You're not alone, there's more to this. I know you can make it out. You're not alone, there's more to this. I know you can make it out. Oh, you're not alone, there's more to this. I know you can make it out. You will lift your toe. You're not alone, there is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will lift your toe. Oh, I've been dying to call, but can't pick up my phone. Tell me which damn mistake did I make? It's got me all alone. I think we should talk, but if you don't, I'll just write a song. How can I tell you I love you? No pressure at all, none at all. I'm just out here trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous. If you never ran away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. Just settle for another man. That's the most jealous I've ever been. I've ever been. I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been. I've ever been. I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been. Ever been. I've ever been. Ever been. How many more will it cost before I give up a dream? I laid it down once before, but she didn't love me. Cause I got loved and lost what they told me forever should be.
so depressing to think that was it when you turned 23. Oh, come to say you're trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous. If you never ran away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. But you settled for another minute, that's the most jealous I've ever been, I've ever been, ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been, I've ever been, ever been. That's the most jealous, oh, oh, that I've ever been, ever been, oh, that I've ever been, ever been. I've ever been, ever been. I've ever been, ever been. Look, I'm just tired trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous. If you never ran away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. Just settle for another minute, that's the most jealous ever been, I've ever been, I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been, ever been, ever been. That's the most jealous. You've been running around the subject for hours and can't explain how we're totally in love, but just not enough for you to stay. Photoshopping our tattoo out of pictures, cause you're ashamed. And you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people say. I know you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people say. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song said back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song say it back, say it back. here regretting what I said from the heart when I felt this way. When I told you that it was 'cause I knew I was crazy in love. But I don't open up like that anymore, 'cause I felt the pain. If I've been giving everything for the one you love, turn out in vain. If I've been giving everything for the one you love, turn out in vain. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song said back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song said back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song said back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song said back. All I ever want is to know that you feel the same song, say it back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song, say it back, say it back.
Hey man, good to see you. JC, I love it. Whew. Getting hungry. Johnny Cash Hurt. Oh man, it's a good tune. That's a good song, OG. I'd have to learn that one. He would never do hair reveals willingly. It started to hurt. I started to feel, you know how you can like feel your, I don't know actually if that's relatable, but you can feel your bun after a while. And it's, thanks, JC. Hydrate. All right, y'all. I think that's all we got for the night. Ghost Hair, new song. Anybody who is new as of tonight, or maybe is still watching or listening from front page, again, no pressure, but feel so welcome and so free to click in to the stream, into the Closure Club, and come hang with us and say hello as we wrap up the stream tonight. But it's been wonderful getting to hang with y'all as usual, and yeah, that was long. That was a long one. It's like a L'Oreal commercial. Oh my god, Cyber! I can't believe you're still here, man. Weren't you gonna go to sleep? Gigantors, dude, welcome in. Thank you so much. We all like to collectively. See, I don't wear it down often for. Yeah, I just don't wear it down often. Let's see. Visual Cyber, hello, Vishal. Zubair, welcome in. Classic me missing the opportunity for a nice fist bump. Oh, good. We getting soonish to end zone here. I should be sleeping, man. It's 1 p.m. Dude, you didn't sleep last night? Shout out ex-roommates. Yeah, anyone who was my roommate before tonight, after I just sat here and screamed for 8 hours, probably has moved out. So I took a whole nap during Silhouette and ate lunch. Wow. Good, Sonny. I don't know how long that Silhouette was, but couldn't sleep. Glad I stayed. Me too, Cyber. Thanks for coming back and chilling, man. Bishop's long gone now. I know. Right, though. Mr. Cold Shorts, what's up? It is almost 3. I definitely need to wrap stream up and go find some dinner of some kind, if something's still open. But Bomb on Stills, what's up, man? Welcome in. RPS, me too. That's what we're here for, is the late night jams. Shout out the castle specifically. Yes, please, you've got to message me or something so I know who you are. Also, no more than 6 though. The castle had more than 6, so we broke the rule. Let's go with 8, not including animals. Oh God. Farran. Mine too. Thanks for being here, and thanks for sticking around. Everybody who's honestly still here, you have a heart similar to mine, because I'm normally the last one to leave. So you guys are all still here. Even on some of my streams back in the day, I'd be the last one to leave. It's like everybody would come in and hang, and then once we got back to 0 people, I'd be like, I guess I'm done. One more song though, and then log off. Are you going to McDonald's drive-thru? Maybe so. I might go to McDonald's drive-thru just to see if I can get as an interesting an experience as I did last time. Talon, we do. There's a couple of them, but they're kind of far away. Punky Bear, you're still here. Good. We did say it back at the very, very end. You came in with the Yulia raid 7 hours ago? Solstice, you're kidding me, bro. I saw somebody say, remember the MX raid? I think it was actually during the silhouette moment. Now that I'm thinking about it, but those raids were a long time ago. So really stuck with it. Bomb on Stilts, thanks. Thank you. And Belle Darkheart, absolutely, thank you. Officer Banana, what's up? Vishal, I appreciate the emotes, my friend. Gloom, for real, it's 3. You stayed up till 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Pacific. I don't know what time it is for you, Gloom, but I'm surprised you stayed up, and thank you, but know that you never have to do that. Please don't stay up if it's gonna ruin anything for you. Talon, you missed the story about the McDonald's drive-thru. I'll probably tell it again. Your Swedish friend I Am Richard is streaming. Nice. Yeah, Kuya. I definitely remember that. I was like, oh my gosh, Kuya's size on. We're rating him for sure. And we typed it in and it was like, nothing's happening. What's going on? Okay, I guess we'll just raid someone else. It was pretty funny. I mean, Gloom, take care of yourself before mod duty is all that's what I'll say. If you need to sleep, don't ever feel bad leaving. Don't ever feel bad heading out. Even if it gets crazy, I'll just turn on emo mode and emo only and like subscriber only and just keep playing. Like I can always make it happen. So don't. You're gonna have breakfast now? No, Gloom. It's so long. And so no worries. I can always make it happen. Don't ever feel a necessity to stay. I want you to stay, but I want you to take care of yourself. All mods alike. Sonata, you know at this point. Gloom, thank you so much, Gloom, for staying this long. Thank you. Such a huge, massive help being here. I so appreciate that you stuck around the entire freaking stream. Glooma the best. Glooma the Lou. Frick, Gloom. Man, can we show some love to Gloom? That was a long stream, Gloom. I'm sorry. Bye, Club. Now Sonata's here. Exactly. Goodbye, Gloom. Glooma the Lou. Please rest at some point today. I know you're not sorry, OG. I am sorry that you stayed. I'm not sorry that I streamed this long because that's just what happens. So, but I am sorry that you would ever feel any necessity to stay, obligation to stay. Gloom. Thanks, Gloom. Tell us the secret. Literally, I wash it like once every week and a half with whatever I find, whatever I can find. So I have no idea what the secret is. And then I wear hats 24/7. So I didn't say once a month. But that would be nice. That would be nice if I could just wash it once a month. That would save me time. This hair care tip brought to you by Pantene. Right, Panic? Panic's always stepping in when the advertisements, the sponsorship should be. The shampoo he stole from the hotel once 6 years ago. Exactly. That type of thing. No, I had a decent shampoo for a while, but I think it's basically almost out. So I just make sure my scalp is clean, you know, because that's the thing that's annoying. I don't think I did, Sonata. Maybe I did, but y'all don't take care of your hair either, please. Right, Jedi? I promise it doesn't smell bad either. It actually smells good. Yes, Vishal, having long hair actually is annoying. I've almost cut it so many times. So many times. In the past month. In literally just the past month, I've almost cut it so many times. Really, OG? That's really interesting. Greetings from Malta. What's up, Danilo? Sonia. Gloom jumped back in just to say don't cut it. What's the next song going to be, Blue Liquor? The next song is going to be on Friday. That's when the next song I'll play music on Friday. Till I see it in real life. Talon, when the frick is that going to be? Treylani, Bob's haircut streams. Get a bob. Fair. Sorry, Blue Liquor. I didn't mean to just stiff arm. It's been a long. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. I'm tired at this point. I'm getting sleepy and hungry at the same time. So I'll have to wait. Until next stream. So if you're here on Friday, though, you will definitely hear some tunes. We'll be playing some music for sure. For sure. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Sonata. Yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. And from 7 till 11. So we start at 7, we end at 11 p.m. Pacific time on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. He's been streaming over 2 days. I mean, technically, the stats that show up on like stream summary technically show 2 different days since we crossed over midnight, but 11 p.m. 11-ish. Guys, it was a joke. Sorry. My sarcasm comes out as like entirely sincere tone at this point. Danilo, yes, we've been live for a while. It's been a solid 8-hour stream. How long does it take to grow long hair? Nick, this is like 3 or maybe even 4 years of growth at this point. So definitely this took a while. Bell, I think we've been going past 11 p.m. Al Ramon, honestly, you're not wrong. Or Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, depending on when you show up. Sir, it is 3 a.m. Baby's clock goes brr after 11. Sonny, I saw that meme and it was actually funny. All of them were funny. That one was very funny. Time truly is a social construct, though. 8 hours too few, if you ask me. Wait, what's that even mean? What does that even mean, Down? All right, fam. If you want to listen to any music, Taffy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to listen to any music outside of Twitch streaming, you can check me out on all streaming platforms under the name Closure. So if you're looking for me anywhere other than Spotify, there's the Spotify link right there in chat. If you're looking for me anywhere else, you will want to type in Closure Ghost Heart, because that's my song that has the most plays, so it'll actually pop up in a search. Otherwise, it might be kind of hard to find an artist named Closure, but that's me. So check it out. Play Outcast Rose's intro. Celeb, I don't know that, actually. I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. Armel Chesk, welcome in as well. Yes, thanks, Panic. Definitely go check out the YouTube. If you sub to the YouTube channel, that's where all the VODs are going to be here in the near future, probably starting October. So go ahead and sub up over there now if you like to watch video on demand. If you like to come back and watch streams from me, they will be all uploaded to YouTube rather than sitting here on Twitch. So that's all being exported and uploaded at the moment, and probably, yes, around October is when I will disable all VODs and clips in the Closure Club. So that'll be a bummer because I love VODs and clips on Twitch, but it will be a necessary step in the near future. All right, sounds good, Danny Lowe. And then let's see, socials. Yeah, you can follow me on whatever socials you want. I got Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat. I update Snapchat. I don't really use it, but I at least update it every time I go live. The main one is definitely Facebook. All I ever use is Facebook. Yeah, OnlyFans. Technically, I have a TikTok. I should really put the TikTok in there because I do have that. I should get the OnlyFans link in there. Truly, actually, Sonata, can you remind me to get my TikTok link in there? I don't use TikTok that much, but I do have one. So if that's your space that you enjoy to use social media, I want to make sure I'm present for you in those places. So thanks, Sonata. Keep merch on the forefront of your minds, because there will be some news about that also coming in the near future. So we're in the final stretches of some of those things. Julianne, welcome in. Great to have you. I am using a Nectar Panorama 61 key, a Nectar Panorama P6. It's technically meant for a reason, and I use the VST keyscape for all my sounds. So that's kind of my keyboard setup. Hop into Discord. I was kidding when I said I use Facebook most. I hardly look at Facebook at this point. Maybe one of these days it'll resurrect for me, because it's a great platform. But I use Discord. Go hang out with us in the Discord. That is my favorite social media. And we have a server with lots of channels. It is free and space for everyone. You just have to react to that welcome message with a little thumbs up that you've read it, and at least like you get what you're jumping into. Hit the thumbs up. It'll give you a role and open it up, and you'll be there. And if you have a subscription here on Twitch to Closure Club, there's actually space in there extra for you that are places only you can get into. And we do like movie nights and speaking of which, movie night, Talon, we'll talk about that. And hang out. We had a game night the other night. That was last night, maybe. We had a game night, just playing games with each other. So it's a great time. Come hang out in the Discord. We'd love to have you there. And I think that's it. Tommy, welcome. Tommy is cool. Al, welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. And lastly, just for anyone else, if you're still lingering and lurking from front page or just dropping in, and you intend to come hang out with us again at any point, don't forget to hit the follow button so you can find us easily. We will be streaming on Friday. Thanks, Lady Luna, for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. So don't forget to hit that follow button. Go ahead and do it now before the stream is over. We'd love to see you again. Just Al. Okay, Tommy is cool Al, so I'll just call you Al. Lady Luna. Oh, I love the corgis. Wait, whose are these? Those are yours? Oh my gosh, those are amazing. You need to meet LMNOP. Louis has some wonderful corgi emotes and vibes in the stream as well. Fam, this is it. Who are we rating? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, we rated K last night, right? We love Super Cat K. Oh, Daisy. Yo, Daisy. Or Sanji. I really want to raid Hazy because I haven't seen Hazy in so long. And I freaking love Hazy. Ari, dude, and I love Ari too. He's still on front page, so let's raid somebody where we can bring, because we probably have 100 or so people that'll come with us on the raid. I love Hazy so much. Her stream is like, it's one of my faves for sure. It is top 3 of Twitch streamers. We never get to raid Hazy, but I'm definitely voting for Daisy as well. Hazy's doing good. She's got quite a few people in there. I'll probably just go in and say hey. But let's raid Daisy. Daisu. Daisy's amazing as well. And we were hanging out with her in Sonata's stream. So shout out Sonata G Major. I can't bring up the Pokemon because y'all crashed it. Y'all crashed stream avatars with all the gift subs and they were trying to dance and like do the jump up and down thing. Literally, I saw like this like warning sign show up and it disappeared. Like the whole program is gone. So I didn't know that could happen. I think it's maybe happened because of G-Fellow once, but it happened again. So that's when you know the night was lit. That's when you know, when all the Pokemon crash. All right, grab some raid chats. What's up, Sass? You woke up to the end. Oh, I'm sorry. We're definitely wrapping it up and heading into another stream. Club fan. Wow, really? We crossed 8K tonight? Yo, wow. That's wild. We crossed 8K tonight. For real? Nice. Oh, man. No bots either. Because they took all the bots out. I was like all the way back down to 6 this week once they got all the bots taken away, which is a good thing. It was a good stream, Sass. Yes, thank you. Thanks, Farron. Thanks, guys. We hit 8K, and for anyone that missed it last night we crossed 1 million views in the Closure Club, which is also freaking wild. Orby, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Orb. Oh, man, that is wild. That's wild. Okay. All right. We're raiding Daisu. Let me type that in. It's 2 I's, right? And then, guys, and let me say this. It's 2 I's and 1 S. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's not how you do a raid. Well. Wow. That's funny. Oh. You already got it going. Dude, thanks. Nice. We have 159, 160, 161, 62. We have 162 people we're taking into Daisy's stream. Thanks for raiding with us, y'all. What was I going to say? I forgot. Oh, okay. If you want lit music, like you want some really cool improv, like hype music, Ari at Home. Ari at Home. Go listen to Ari at Home. Go with us on the raid. bring your raid chat. Let's spam Daisy, show her all the love. She's an incredible, incredible musician, songwriter, and singer here on Twitch. But if you're looking for hype, raid with us, and then go check out Ari at home, okay? If you're looking for hella chill, like hella chill, raid with us to Daisy, and then go listen to Hazy. Hayzee, Hazy music. Those are the two I am recommending and suggesting to all of you that are here. Anyone who's on the front page and you're just kind of like lurking in, go check out those two streams if you're not raiding with us. Either Ari at home or Hazy. All right, guys, I will see you on Friday night. I love you all. Thanks for chilling with me. And good night from the club. Peace, y'all.